Good evening and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. I also may have messed something up here. Let me go over here. Hello. Yes. Okay. Okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to do something. I need to right. I genuinely thought yes, hello, yeah, hello everyone, hello Scotty, hello, good evening, Elvin Seed, hello, Elvin Seed, hello, Norman, hello. Sorry, it's a little bit late there. I'm trying to switch from mix it up as a chat client. I use chat client to mix the YouTube and Twitch chats together. I'm trying to switch from that to StreamerBot. StreamerBot is more complicated to use, but is far more powerful. So in theory, I should be able to get animated emotes working, and I should have got them working. And I've just realised that I have technically got them working, but I'm an idiot. If I do that, and then come in here and do that. Okay, I'm not quite sure why the badges are on the wrong side. That's okay. That's okay. This is showing a YouTube badge. I also don't know what the default settings are for this chat thing, so I don't know there. However, I don't think right, so there's normal YouTube emotes, and then there's my custom emotes. Let's send that. No, none of them come, none of them show up. Okay, none of them show up at all. Right, fair enough. So there's no emote support for that at all. Right. However, there is a little YouTube icon. That's a step up. That's a step up. But if I go into the Twitchy chat and do this, they're actually spinning. They're actually spinning on the screen. This is a step up. This is a step up. It's a step in the right direction. And everything's very dark and very odd and very wrong, but it's a step in the right direction. We're getting there. We're getting there. I should probably try to set this all up beforehand. However, there's a big problem with setting up chat things beforehand. YouTube you cannot connect to until you are live. So there's no way I can actually do anything with any of this unless I am live on YouTube at the time. So yeah, okay, that's good. However, Wayne, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not sure why everyone's name's kind of the same color. That should be, I need to fix that. I need to make an itinerary of all the things I need to fix, like 1,000 things, but that's okay. We can sort this out. We can possibly do this. I'm not sure how, but I'm sure we can. I'll tell you what I'll do. For now, I think for now we'll go back to the old chat. Let's go back to the old one. Because even though it doesn't work properly, or doesn't do all the things it does, it is set up so you can actually read it and see it and do the things. So test and test. Yes. Yes, there we go. One of them old BBC. Yeah, with the weird golly on it. Yeah, and the girl with the chalkboard. Anyway, there you go. It's working, and it's now white, so you can actually see the text because I think the other one's black, and I have no idea how to change the settings on it yet because I've not read anything. I literally tried. I stumbled across it 20 minutes before the stream started, so half an hour ago, and thought, yeah, I can implement this in half an hour. On a Friday night, that seems like a great idea. Let's deploy something new on a Friday night. Everyone's favourite thing. If you're yeah. Anyway, we're going to take the crust today. We're going to go back into the crust. We're going to do some more crustiness and do all the things and continue the story, just slowly with the story, and get things going. So that's the plan for today. But I do hope everybody has been having a fantastic day and that your week has been wonderful and brilliant and awesome and that everything has been fantastic. Scotty, I need to download those mods for Foundry. I haven't done that yet and I need to do that. I need to jump back into that. So, because I'm enjoying playing Foundry again. Even though I'm floundering around in it doing weird things, I'm enjoying playing it. So I'll keep doing that. Yeah. Okay. Shall we go over to here? Right. There we go. Okay, and I need to be the other side of the screen. I need to make a list. Of stuff. There we go. Okay. The lamps is not up yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I thought we'd be live, and I haven't. We won't be playing Foundry till next week anyway. Now, so yeah. So okay. Right. I'm going to do something we discussed yesterday. I'm going to go into my Discord, and I'm going to add things to do. There we go. Type things in there so I know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, so I have a list of things. Oh, look, I'm doing the thing. I remember things. Okay, what we're doing in here. We were working on stuff. So we have our factory doing its thing, but it needs to extend that even further. We need to tap into these sources and get some more going because, well, this is full because this needs upgrading and we need 70,000 to do it. So we need to get some contracts done. Okay, so what's this contract? This one is... Oh, we actually have this actually has a timer on it, this one. Can we do this one? We don't have enough silicon. All right, this one. We got the modular frames. We have modular terminals. We don't have modular frames. And we're nowhere near doing them, so we probably need to buy those. So we need to get some silicon coming in, which means I probably want to turn off your output. We can get some silicon coming in and going. And we want to mine some more stuff. So let's have a look see around here. So we've got ice there. Bring up the mining thing, please. There you go. Iron. Silicon's up there. Silicon's there. Silicon is important. It's very difficult to... we've got two here which I've turned off, haven't I? Yes, because this doesn't process fast enough. So we need to get more money to process these. Also, we have 2 power grids apparently. Why do we have 2 power grids? Because these two are not connected to this because it requires silicon. So does this require silicon? Okay. What are these right then? If I delete these, what do I get back from them? Silicon. Awesome. Let's get rid of these batteries. Get rid of those. Yeah. Bling bling. Much does the repeater cost? 30 silicon. We're not going to use that yet then. We have a cargo truck on the moon. Let's have a look at some expeditions. Any expeditions we need to we want to send 2 rovers for. We do have the expedition center now. Let's do this. Let's send our guy out to do this because we have the expedition center, so we might as well use it. We'll get 2 drones going out. Means we might want to turn down some miners, but that'll be okay. Okay, 20 there. You should have built these down here. That's good. That means this can charge. Not quite sure why my solar panels are out at night time. Yes, that's to do with loading the game. That's fine. Okay. So let's do your mission. I'll do that, but we're 148 down. How much would it cost to buy 148 in? I don't really want to complete the mission like... But if it's got a timer, if it actually will physically time out, we might as well do it earlier and get the bonus for it. So how much would 200 selenium cost? 11,000. Yes, let's buy. That's not saying that's silicon. Let's buy the silicon in. Let's send all of this. Go. And you down there. You're going with 2 drones. That's nice. Let's turn on this. Turn 2 drones down there, then turn back off again. So we get 5 drones and 2 miners going. So that'll be fine. Okay, so we spend 11,000. We'll make 150,000 back. 140,000 back. We missed the contract for this one. So we've still got 71 days to do that. So we need to get the modular terminal going, which means we need this machine here. Which is not going to be easy. Okay, contract complete. New contract is available. This doesn't have a time limit, so we'll leave this one. That's nanotubes. We're nowhere near finishing nanotubes yet, so this one we can leave. We can work on this one, which has got 70 days left. Okay. What's the next machine we want to put down? Design microcircuits. Carbon fiber factory needs to go indoors, so we need to build a bigger room for that. Be fine. We can do that. Might move the power relay to be the side of the building there, so I can extend the building this way and then put some more beds in, and maybe the other sciences, like put the sciences up there and more beds in. We can have all 3 sciences running, although we really only want social because the other 2 we get from the rover. But I would like to extend it out this way to put carbon in, and the carbon will attach to this and run along. This will be the next one there. Carbon will be here, connects to there. Carbon fiber goes along. Yeah. Also, something else I really should have done. These should have been here, so you fit to the top of them, and then they can split both ways, so we can run them back for this. However, that wouldn't work for our spacing of our belts, would it? So, no.
Research complete.
Okay. Awesome. Research complete. That means we can get the assembler. Put that to the top of the list, please. Put the mushroom farm up. Let's get ourselves the modular terminal. This one's a bit bigger, so it's going to have to straddle a power line, I think. So let's put it let's put it there. Straddle that power line there. And it wants components and microcircuits to come in. Now components are a pain because this actually isn't long enough to do it, so we have to go under here. So no, cancel all. Mark 1 conveyor belts, please. We don't need Mark 2s. Is that right? Excuse me. Thank you. Reckon it would be. Oh no. Yeah, no, this will. Well, no, it won't because we can't actually reach that far. I need to get the bigger belts. You connect to that. You're going to go to there. You go into that one. You go into that one. We need to get the longer undergrounds as well. So I need these. Not there. We need a mushroom farm first though. So. We could also very much do with some more colonists, but we haven't got the colonist research open either. And we don't really have the place for colonists. But that's okay, because I think I might extend this out. And then have this come up and split, because I know one of these can run 3 of these guys. So we could run 3 ice melters here and rearrange some of this a bit. Then carbon fibre can be made here and along. We can have more space down the bottom for more living quarters and things and stuffs and things. Yeah. You need to come out, but you'll come out in a minute. We can't do it at the moment.
The WES-45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations. In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
Oh, he does he? Director, do you copy? West 45H station dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration equipment has broken down, and we lack some spots and free hands to complete repairs. Help us fix up the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outposts. People's lives depend on it.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And, of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
I think we're going to send a specialist because we have a specialist engineering.
We have one person who once worked with the Arabian concern. His presence will considerably speed up repairs, as there's a lot of the concern's machinery at the station.
Okay, right, let's go to the cargo truck. Let's find it. Right, so this is this one here. Where's the station? We need things we don't have, though. So let's send you home first. Okay. Any more random things on the moon we haven't scanned yet? None in the south area. None in the north area. Okay. Let's also send you... actually, no, you can just stay right here for the minute. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll send you to the place where Apollo landed, which was here somewhere, because that's what we wanted to do ages ago, and then we had to stop because of Right. See, some of these people are actually low engineering, but it's better than 15%. So, but it's not getting the components in because the components are struggling. Because this probably needs speeding up. Can we upgrade this? We can upgrade this. We can also upgrade this now, which is what I wanted to do. There we go. Now that's running at 120. We should probably invest in a second one of these, but we're going to need some monies first. Things. You've stopped working because you have no silicon. But that's okay for the minute because this is all kind of backed up. Let's open the silicon up again, shall we? Yeah, go. Okay, so the next one's going to go in here. Then we have some deposits we need to deal with. So I might skip this and do the next one here, so we can actually access these deposits as well. Right. You can come out of there and come basically straight down. Under there for as far as you can go. There, and then go under again until you get to... No, might as well not go under again. Might as well just stay on top. Yeah, build all those. That you are going to be for doing modular terminals. We need to turn these back on because of the silicon, but we've got too much going on here, so I desperately need another one of these guys, and it needs to actually be 1, 2, 3, at least 3 away. Come up to there. Up to there. Go to there. So you are technically too close to this line, but this line shouldn't even be here, so that's fine. And then you'll come out and plug into that one. You'll come out and plug into this one. We'll come out and plug into this one. We'll come out.
Package delivered.
Plug into that one. Ah. Okay, so you're going to have to do a little bit of a... do that for the minute because this is here. This shouldn't be here. Actually, this shouldn't be here. Hold on. Get the belts correct first time round. Into that one. Oh. Okay, and then build all those. That's all our money. Right, so we need to do a contract. Can you drop your cargo off down there? Let's have a look at some contracts we might be able to complete, like now, because we have no money left at all. You want silicon? We can't do that. You want fuel? I don't think we have any fuel. No. You want frames? You want fuel? No, we can't do that. Want components and aluminium? We don't do any of that. We don't have any microprocessors. we don't have 1,000 iron. We have 120. We do have 120. Let's do that one. We can do this one right now. Okay, so that'll give us a bit of money. Okay. Right. Okay. I need a new chair. This one keeps sinking. It's very weird to play when the keyboard and mouse are basically up at your nose. You drop off. And then you stay. Awesome. You don't drive away. Cool. Drive down here. Okay. So now we ironically have some microprocessors, but yeah, that's fine. That'll give us some more money. Excellent. Thank you very much. I haven't planned this at all because I haven't actually haven't planned the layout for this very well because I didn't think about power lines, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We then want to have a container which is going to go there, and ironically I want you to not be here. I want you to be going that way. So we might have to cut this off again. I would like you to prioritize going north. You can go south if that one happens to be full, but it shouldn't ever get full. Okay, so what are you missing? You're missing components, and you are missing components because all our components have gone off to make modular terminals. So we need to shut down the output for this one and prioritize the component factory to get our colonists to come over to that one first. Okay, let's go up to the surface again. So this was the one they wanted to send people out to, but we don't have any modular frames, we don't have any components or anything like that, so we can't do that. You want to send 2 robots there? Let's do this one. I need 2 robots. Go. This one's modular terminals, and yeah, so we won't do that one either. Okay.
Research complete.
Awesome. We have the assembler. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's get the industrial refrigerator. Okay. Slow that down. Then we want to build an assembler down here because this is what we need. But yeah, we're going to skip these and move this forward a bit more. So let's get this and go 2, 3. Tab is not the build menu. Grab the assembler, and the assembler wants to skip out this one and live in here because we want to put stuff in there to mine. So although we could put it here and come up behind it, we do need multiple assemblers. So no, skip it and do this. That's weird. Can we try that again, please? Huh. There's only one gap in between them, so we couldn't do it this way anyway. Okay, we'll slap you right up against the edge of that then, and we'll bring the belts up behind it. So put you there. You are going to do modular frames, which needs access to these guys. Let's bring that belt all the way along to like here. Where are we? It's built. I can't actually find out. I don't know what inputs what input. But you need access to modular frames and smart concrete, which is this one is not being used yet. So smart concrete to here. Okay. That can't build for what needs components. hopefully we can convince our colonists to work in this. Upgrade these as well, but that's 50 grand. We don't have 50 grand. Right. Not enough resources to build it. That's fine. You are not going to get enough microcircuits because you want 3 every minute and you are producing 3 every minute. So if they need anywhere else, it's not going to work for us. So, yeah. Can we buy some components in? How much are components? Ooh, components are expensive. Yeah, 21,000 for 10. No. We do need to get this going though. We've got enough module terminals. Can I shut you down for a moment? Shut you down for a moment. Hopefully that'll tell my colonists to get out of there and come work in here instead. Yeah, do that one. Okay. Oh, it's built. This one's to be regolith.
The observatory is in an extremely dismal state. The main dome with analytical equipment is damaged, as are the L-shaped 4-kilometer interferometers. The entrance terminals and workspaces are also damaged, and the doors appear to be jammed.
Let's open the door carefully, because if we blow it up, we lose those stuff.
The drones have started the job. I'll let you know when there's more information.
Right. Okay. I'm also going to shut you down. Oh, it broke down these components. Damn it. Can you have stopped outputting your components, so hopefully they can get used to play at this. Yes, it's back up running. Awesome. I'm going to reconnect you to this one instead. No, do one little fast input out there. That build. Oh, and I also need to connect this up here. There we go. You're allowed to drop off in here. You are allowed to drop off in there. Cool. Okay. Come on, people. Come work in here. No, you're going to the assembler. Disable the assembler. It's not prepared. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Go away. Get out. Boo. Shoot. Be gone. Get out. Instead, actually come to the one that I put the priority on, please. You were just waiting for the stuff there. Wesley needs drones and things. You want drones and some stuff. You want stuff. I do want to complete all the missions on the moon if I can. But if I can, so. If we send 2 drones up there, we can get this. We'll do that. Once we get the drones back from here, we'll go up there and do that one. Where are the damn things? Strategy box. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Organics in, that's okay. We can deal with the organics, that's not a problem. We have got upgrades for these as well, but that's expensive. We don't have the money for that. This is concerning me. Hold on. No. Could go under. There. Could go under and come up
The drones
there.
took a while to connect to the internal systems and analyze the options for safe entry. Sensors indicated the presence of air in all compartments, so before the opening procedure, the air was preemptively pumped out.
Right, go to the global map. Open expedition. Go, don't return to base. Go.
The internal compartments of the observatory were found to be filled with air. This is strange because during autonomous operation, the air is usually evacuated, and there is no permanent staff here. Judging by the disorder at the workstations and the active terminals, someone was here before us. The information in the database has been partially lost and the log files have been cleared. Whoever was here extracted data about the explosion and deleted the original files. Nevertheless, we managed to obtain data on gravitational wave research and dismantle valuable equipment.
Awesome. Awesome. Now, I think you get more components for doing it that way. I have tried it the other way, just blowing the doors off. And you just get more.
Complete.
So, yeah. Research complete. Okay. Mushroom farm is done. Cool. Collis hire market is what we want next. I think this will be fine. Okay. Second one, yeah, probably. What I would like is for my colonists to go and work in here when it's a high priority, but they don't seem to want to do that. Oh, you're not connected to the power grid. It's connected to it. Yeah, see, they all come and start working in the assembler, which is a non-priority. This is a high priority and only ever gets one person working in it. Very confused by that. Something's obviously wrong with that. Right, I need you to make me 30 modular frames and I need you to do it like yesterday. Because we need 30 modular frames in 18 days. I don't think you're going to do that. You're making 1.5 a day. Basically, 1 minute is basically a day. If you're at full efficiency, you'll never run it at full efficiency because, yeah. I don't think we're going to complete this mission. Can we take another contract to try and get some money beforehand and then buy them in? Maybe. How much are they? They're cheap at the moment. They're actually not bad. Let's see if we can't complete another mission. Let's go to the bottom and work our way up the top. So, titanium? We have 2. That's not going to happen. We don't have 1,000 brick. Nuts on the moon. Nope. We do have a lot of aluminium. 66,000. How much money do we need to buy 20? We need 60,000. So let's do this mission for 66,000. That's it. I can't pick any more missions. So. Only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. We didn't blow the doors off. We very carefully opened them. I've done the mission where you blow the doors off and you still get components, but you don't get as much stuff from it. So, right. So let's buy 20 of these. It's just 20 they want, isn't it? No, it's 30. Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. Let's buy 20 of them. And then we will send the mission. Drop you there. Okay. The drones will start loading this. Okay, and then they can come down here and they just need to grab 10 from here. Are you allowed to grab from here? You are for the minute, so wow, you managed to make 2. Wow. I've got 4. Okay. Might be a problem. I think we need more colonists. I think that's a problem. Ukraine, hello, good evening. You're having a good day? Ba-bum.
Research complete.
Be set to allow
Research
drop
complete.
off, and you not allowed drop off. Wasting science points. What are we wasting? Wasting social, yeah, figures. Let's get the extended trade license. Let's get the large hydroponic farm and the industrial fridge unit, because they all have all the things we need. So come on, we need 3 more in 12 days. Come on, colonists. Come on, colonists. It's a long way for you to walk. I really do need a way out of the top of this. Okay, it's up to 61%. I should also have a look at my engineers and actually see like which ones are... If they've only got 1 engineering, maybe they shouldn't be working in as an engineer. No? Okay, so it looks like most of them have got multiple engineers. Only one of them's got 1 engineering rate, so yeah. So we'll take that 1 person off of there, or 2 people off of there, so they can come and do botany or research. Come on, needs 1 more. 1 more component in 8 days. Come on. There it is. There it is. Drones. Drone. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes, go. Go, 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 go. Upstairs. Drop. Leave. 7 days remain. Contract complete. Nice.
Objective achieved.
Woot. Now we have no time contracts. Yay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Daniel Carson, hello, hello. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Lots of iron around. Right, is this now starting to empty? It is starting to empty. Okay, let's turn on our 2 silicon guys and get silicon going, because silicon we're struggling for. Not really here. This is doing okay, but I'm going to invest the money into this guy, make him faster. So now he'll be doing 120, which is awesome. Does mean you're going to actually run out of stuff, because technically there's not enough coming into you, but that's okay. What's happened here? Why is this? It's not slowing down. It's just. Oh, are we struggling for power? We are struggling for power. Oh no. Okay. Silicon is backing up. That's cool. Okay. It's our power done. Let's put another 2 in.
You can't build here.
Director,
An interesting contract has come in from the Meta Society. They're requesting materials to complete the construction of the first floating city.
I accept. Okay, build that. Yep, and I don't think this one has a time limit on it either, this contract. It's got a 70 days and you get a bonus. But yeah, so we can do the titanium, we can't do the modular frames. Can we send... Yeah, let's send the titanium now. And then we just need to work on modular frames, which means working on this, which does mean probably getting some more colonists. What are we doing for iron and brick? We're not too bad for iron and brick. Okay. Oh, do you know what would help? If I actually connected these at the ends here. That certainly would speed things up. Why is this backed up with titanium? What's going on here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Building the modern titanium. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Is there any way to manually install mods on Foundry so you don't have to wait for the Steam Workshop, or should that not really be done? Obviously Steam Workshop makes a bit more sense because it's, you know, a bit more stable, but loads of silicon up there as well. You can install. I would have thought there'd been a way to install. I mean, I did it before. We had mods installed via mod manager before, so makes sense. But I just wasn't sure. Yeah. Right, so we're doing... Okay, we don't have enough power to run the stuff yet because... Can't bots build this. We are actually down... No, we're on 5 bots, aren't we? So... You've collected that, so you're coming back. You have an energy cell. I've never seen an energy cell in the game. I didn't know they were even in the game. I thought they were a commodity you couldn't get, so... Yep. Oh, our rover's nearly here. Let's go to here and do a scan. This is where Apollo 11 landed, somewhere here. According to maps and things that we can figure out, it's somewhere here. I also love, I don't know if you, oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way, but let's go over here. Can you see that there? The icon for that mission is actually 3-dimensional on the surface of the moon. Actually a 3D little blue blob thing, yeah. Really? Nothing over here? Try a better... No, let's try this one. This one looks like a better map. Okay, so my original thing was off. It's here. It's over there. That's the Apollo 11 landing site. This is actual 3-dimensional map of the moon. So when I zoom out and do this, yes, it looks similar. Okay, yeah, it looks the same. That over there, yep. Okay, that's better. That's better. So Apollo 11 landed there. Just above this crater there. Cool. Okay. Yeah, mods are now natively. I didn't know if there was any way to install them. I didn't know which way to. I don't know how to install them manually. Is what I'm trying to say. There. I know you do it by the workshop. I don't know how to just install them. So yeah. I define as what you're prioritizing materials to go to the end of the level. I'm prioritizing the first machine on the belt. So so this has got a priority of the first machine. So it always feeds the first one, then it'll feed the second one, then it'll feed the third one, then it'll feed the last one. Which just makes sense because that's the shortest distance. So that's the first one, and they're all the same. They all have this priority of the first machine. So. And you're going to run out of battery power, aren't you, before you get there? That's fine. It's fine. We'll let you do your thing before you run out. Yeah. Yeah, that was the way. You said about that the other day, Strategy Box, you said it, and I do agree. It's a better idea to prioritise them rather than let it divide. Because otherwise, if only, like, say, 10 come down the line, none of the machines will have enough in them to run even one single cycle, so it makes sense to concentrate all into a single place. Right, I'm not going to turn the machines back on again because there's no point because of the power. We do want to extend this out. I need to extend this out and need to move this around and stuff, but I can't really do that because then you'll be running on the water that's inside here, which would be a problem. So right, let's move the power to this wall instead, so I can extend this wall out. I also want to move the door, if I can. There. Okay, the power comes out this wall here, which is fun. I'm going to make this longer and thinner. We extend it out this way a bit for some more crew quarters, and then send it this way so we can put more oxygen makers here and the carbon factory above it. The carbon factory can come out and plug into here and run along, and this can come out and plug into here. And once we get the extended underground belts, which is what we needed. Awesome, research complete. Cool. The next thing I would like to get, if possible, is this full recycling for that. However, our fundamental has been into lag behind once again. It always does. Kind of fine because I don't really use a lot of it, so let's do that and just start those working. Okay. Paddler over on the map. Boom, the batteries are dead, but we can do a scan. No, really? There's no, like, Apollo 11 thing? Come on. What don't you have? Silicon. Yeah, that's about right. Loads of iron dotted around over the place, haven't we, here? Hmm. What's wrong with you? Nothing. How strange. How strange. Right, okay. Let's build ourselves an extension to this room. Build the walls, and then we can build this wall. Okay, get the walls done. Right.
Research complete.
Oh, what's next? Large block source, yeah. Not that I'm ever going to use it, but I want to get that so we can upgrade our solar panels. Yeah, we do want doors up and down. I mean, that's why I moved the door up there. So let's put the doors. Oh, we have detected the collision of a large object of artificial origin within the surface of the moon. The scientific community is debating the origin of the object. Some scientists believe it came to us from another star system. Whatever it is, we must be able to use their findings to further in the research. Send a rover to study the collision. Okay, where was it? There, right? Fantastic. Our rover is there. Cool. Let's give it a scan. No, there's nothing here. So you can't find the Apollo 11 landing site. That's a shame. That's a shame. There should have been an Easter egg for that, I think. Yeah, that's going to be the best route for you to take. It is a long, long way to go because you're literally on the wrong side of the moon for it. In fact, I know that's going to sound bananas, but I'm going to tell you to go this way around the moon. There. Because the sun's rising, and if you travel with the sun, you'll travel for longer rather than traveling against the sun. So, yeah. Package delivered. Yay. Drop it off here. Okay, so we now have 700 power capacity. I'm going to build more batteries. Even if we don't have the solar panels for them. I think I want to build the battery. So 7, 8, 9, 1000. Not enough CPU. Okay. That's fine. We're going to extend this anyway, so we can put some more CPU in this as well. We want the CPU just down this side here or something. So, let's put in a double door here because these are the factories you're working at, and it's going to continue that way. So let's put a double door right at the end there, and we'll put one below. And then I think we'll do the same here. We'll put a double door on the four corners. Make life easier for all of our guys. Yes, put those. What wonderful goodies are you bringing back? Some components. That's nice. Energy cells. Now, for some reason, you're going to drive off the map. Maybe because I told you to return to base and dump. That's why you drive off the map. Okay. We have enough to do this. Yes, we do. Send. Examine this first one. Our rover chase the sun. Not run out of power again, but we'll have it just chase the sun way around till it runs out of power. And then we should be able to assign it to go to here.
Research complete.
There. The base is there, so the thing's there. So you need to get to like here before I can tell you to go. That's okay. More research complete. To researchers. We probably need to get something with a bit more social in it. Oh no, we've got plenty of social stuff. We've got the colonist market as well, so we can hire more colonists as well. So that'd be cool. Desperately want to do that. Can I put these in? No, they need a floor, don't they? Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. You be so kind as to just stop. Why is this all backed up again? Why are you not saturated? Why are you not a saturated belt? What's happened here? Oh, I know why. I know why. Now you should be a bit more saturated, not completely, because obviously this is only running. Master hackings are over security systems to retrieve several magnetic memory drives containing intercepted data from scientific facilities in the region. Obviously, the owners of this rover were engaged in industrial espionage. The amount of data we found is small. The recording began only a couple of weeks before the disaster. Since the owners were extracting information manually, finding them now seems quite unlikely, but the result of their efforts now belongs to you.
Director, this rover was obviously engaged in industrial espionage. CRUST imposed severe sanctions for such activities, even going so far as to deny access to the moon, a risk that usually very few people were willing to take. I'm curious what lured them here.
I've reviewed the data, and it appears to consist solely of weather observations and seismic sensor readings. It seems the rover was intercepting all the local data, likely in search of valuable information, but it seems circumstances disrupted its efforts.
If we've stumbled upon a fishing rod, it would be wise to determine what it was trying to catch. Our surface scans around the rover didn't reveal any additional information. Whatever it is, it appears to be underground and expertly concealed.
It seems every time you leave two grown men unattended, they'll always end up near a broken rover discussing fishing and how to hunt for classified materials. I hope you have had the good sense to forget about this. CRUST has granted us certain privileges, but there are plenty of organizations that could add more complications to our plate.
But you have to go home first. Yeah, you have to go home first to get the. We need another rover. We've only got one rover. That's okay. Our 2 mining drills are stopped. No. Would you mine out the entire wall all the way down just to make it nice and square? And then I actually want you to come up here and attack. I was going to say attack, yeah. Excuse me. Clear out the silicon, please. Also, tap into that hydrogen there. We don't know if there's anything over here because we couldn't find anything over there. There's some iron there. I'm not fussed about iron. More silicon down there. I'd love more aluminium. That'd be great, but I think I need to put in a couple of scanners in each corner of the map.
Can't build here.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Yeah. There you go. And we found some modular frames, so we can actually modular terminals, so we can build those. Where's our rover? How are you doing? If I say investigate that, now you will drive around that way of the moon. Awesome. Means you're driving away from the sun. So you should drive for longer. I don't know if it would be quicker driving slightly longer around the moon in the sun than against the moon. I suppose if you drive against it, the batteries will start dying, but you'll be moving as the planet, so the sunlight will come up more often. But this way, I think the sunlight would be better for, yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether it's, yeah. So can I re-enable these machines now? Oh, I turned you off, but I didn't turn off the, it's the belt output I wanted to turn off, not turn you off completely. What I might also do is, you don't have silicon. We're struggling for silicon. Which is not surprising, because I haven't put in the extra 2 furnaces for any of the stuff along here. Nope, that one, and that one. Okay. Control, shift, there you go. Cool. Let's also put in a second smart concrete factory, shall we? Good idea to do that now. You do the same. Always feed the first batteries first. And all of you are upgraded to 1, apart from, well, the first 2 are upgraded. Wow, all of you are upgraded. We've only got 7,000 quid. That's going to be a problem. How many do we have? 26. So we're getting there. Can we also send the titanium plates for this guy? That's almost a full cargo ship. You can't see it because my head's in the way. It's almost a full cargo ship just for the titanium. So we'll send the titanium, get that out of the way. None of you guys are upgraded. We can't afford it anyway. Can we also take a mission to get some monies? Start at the bottom, work our way up again. We do have enough smart concrete for that, but it's only 35,000. No thanks. Although we do need to do some just to get our rep going. You want silicon, we don't have silicon. 302 fuel on the moon. No, we can't do that. We don't have a spare rover. Don't really have titanium. What I'd like is for someone to just want aluminium and components. I do. Can we build you down here now? Thank you. I realise I haven't got any power pools for any of these guys, so. Oh, no, we broke. Awesome, contract complete. Cool. Last thing, I don't. I mean, it would be better to invest in aluminium. You are absolutely right there. And I was just about to say we don't have the aluminium, but then I reminded myself that this is not my single player game where I didn't find aluminium. This one we did find it. So yes, a fuel factory would be a good idea. Where to put it though, because of how I've done things, I'm not sure about.
Research complete.
I could put a fuel factory. We've got ice deposits there, ice deposits are there. There's no point in putting it on the bus because nothing needs fuel going into it, so maybe put it down here and then ran a down here, down and along. That would leave space for this. Obviously this is in the way to expand these any further. Yeah, or we could put it over there. It's just getting the aluminium over there's it could easily come out of here, couldn't it? No, we're making it here, and this is yeah, put it over here. We could also have the drones just fill it. I don't need to worry about belting into it. We could just have the drones fill it. Let's get an ice extractor. There. Let's get a. I can't remember. Let's build the ice extractor first. I can't remember how much. I can't remember how fast the ice extractor is. That's the word I'm trying to say. 20. And how much does a fuel factory want? 20 a minute, and a fuel factory here wants 4 over 15, which means it wants 4, 8, 12, 16 a minute. So that's 1. Let's do a... no, let's not. Let's not bother with a... Yep, it's going to sit right there. It's going to sit right there. It's going to sit right next to it. And it's just going to feed it like that. Build. Power's going to come up to there. Feed that one. So you will create slag as well. Slag needs to come out and go into here, but that's fine. We can do that. If the bots will fill this with aluminium, it will create fuel. And then we can have 2 there, because I know fuel only stacks to 256. I think it is, rather than 512. Hey, excuse me, I was clicking stuff then. Oh, 1024, sorry. Whereas other stuff stacks to 2048. So, yeah. And you do end up getting some missions that want like 3000 fuel or something. So if we build just more along here, this will be fine. And you can just fill that gently, and it's not far for you to come. So yes, you are right. That would be a much better investment for the aluminium than to just sell the aluminium. And the bots can just take this from here. It is fairly quick. The belt would help it. We did also just get the underground better underground belts. What if we did... Oh, it's 1 out. It's 1 out. Really? Oh, mind you, I could rebuild this to make this spaced out better. That's just so annoying. Okay, so we'll do it to there, and then we'll... Let's plug it into the belt machine. It makes more sense, and then the bots can just
Research complete.
deal with this lag. Idle cargo truck has picked up the stuff here. What's this one? This one wants required resources. We don't have any of that. Any more expeditions that we can just collect things? Oh, we haven't got any left. So bring resources, bring resources, bring resources, bring resources. So no. Okay, in that case, Rover, would you go back to the base? Go back to the moon. You're still going. I think you've still been driving. I don't think you've been hit by night. You might have been hit by nighttime once, but still going. Yeah. Don't do it from storage, but from your belt to storage. They're not able to store aluminium. How much does this want? This wants 4 a minute, and we're producing 3, 6, 9, 12 a minute. So we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. Let's do this here. Also, hello! Good evening, Gassy Bond. Hope you're having a good day. Who's in there? Then, oh, we've got some silicon going, so let's how much are the solar panels? 4 silicon each. Yeah, we've got plenty of those ones. 10 silicon each. Okay, so not so much. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 120 silicon. Okay. Have my drillers already drilled out to the pause. Right, so this has now come to a halt. Yep, you can live directly next door to that. You're going to store ice. I think we might want to have more extractors and things. I'm not sure yet. I think we just need more. Oxygen's not a problem. I think we need more of the other things. Also, I might not have these rooms be merged together. Because there's a really weird thing that these guys need water but don't need oxygen. Hydroponic farms. So, oh, wasting science. Wow, we are really wasting science. That doesn't work, so there's no point in buying those. Let's actually go to the fundamental. Let's start catching up on our fundamental science. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. Just catch all the fundamental up, because engineering's ahead of all the rest. Social's doing well. Let's just add engineering. This yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so have you already mined up to... Wow. Colour me impressed. Tap into the silicon, do that. So this is starting to fill. So I think what I'm going to do here is, rather than star on that, I'm going to split this now. Right, also we can turn this one back on. And now we've got these guys here. So let's slow the game down. And sit up, so I can see the little wispy things. There is one right there. Aluminium, nice. There is one right there. Oh, there's one there I missed. I don't see any in that section there, but I'm going to scan it. Right, and we'll come this way. That's the edge of the map. I don't know if you can see that. You can just kind of see the two-tone color change. I don't see anything over there, so I'm just going to do some random scans. Because you can get the... not that we need the rare earth metals. Yeah, see, that's the edge of the map, so... Oh, aluminium again. Nice. And there's aluminium there. I missed that one. Let's do a random scan like that. Ooh, and iron. Okay. I couldn't see those. I could not see those there at all. So then we'll get rid of you because you're done. And then let's go down here. And click on you. Do the same again. Let's come out this way. Let me move my camera around so it's facing that way so I can see. I can't see anything over here. Nope, I can't see anything over there. Lots of nothingness over there. Oh. There's 1, 2 here. I can't reach that one. Yeah, there's one there as well. We can't reach that one. Iron. Scan in between these two as well. Let's scan here.
Research complete.
Don't see anything in there that's worth. That's not worth scanning. I don't see anything in there, like no scanning thing. So we'll just do this just to try and map out some of the rare earth metals around. And there's the edge of the map. Okay. There. So we're not quite there. Okay. Right, and then we'll shut this one down. Cool. So titanium's doing well. Silicon's doing well again. That's cool. We might have to upgrade some of the belts for it, I'm not sure. There's aluminium there, so we can mine that. That's nice as well. Bot's going to start building this, that'll be fine. You've run out of water and oxygen. Unfortunately, I screwed up and I didn't disconnect this the moment it went through, which I should have done. I did it and I got distracted by something else, so... But that's okay. That's okay. Doesn't matter. $100 on fuel already. That's nice. Before we do anything else, can you please build these solar panels and stuff down here? This is... This is the important thing. Getting our power up and running is far more important. We'll do the research for the... So they're doing 75 right now, and then we'll be able to do the research for them here and upgrade them to 81, I think it is they go to. That's worth it, yeah. Yeah, what I was going to do was I cut the belt off, and as soon as the ice went through here, I should have cut the belt off and then made the wall, because the belt could have lived inside here fine and it would have done its thing. But I did that, I built the walls in there, put the doors in, and then got distracted and it ran out. So yeah, that's on me. I shouldn't have done that, but it's we've got enough oxygen though. Oxygen seems to be okay for the moment. Well, sort of okay for the minute. It's producing none, consuming none, so I'm not really sure how that works, but that's fine. Food is not great, so we're probably going to run out of food. Yeah. Don't know. Prioritize the ice storage. We could prioritize the ice storage and those three. I don't know if an ice melter can start working if the floor inside it's not done, because the room is technically powered. It's lit up. It's not dark. So the room is technically powered. So I'm wondering whether if they build one of these ice makers, it will start running. It's unlikely. Nice if it would. It is running. It is running. The ice maker is actually running. And the buildings are working. I don't think it's transferring anything across though. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's not working. No, it's not actually working. No, it's not. They're running, but they're not outputting anything.
Package delivered.
Because they're not connected to the room technically. Alright, would you come and dump that stuff there? What stuff are you bringing? No, you're not bringing any food. I'm gonna do this. Turn you off, you off, you off. Allow bots to pick up and drop off in the ice maker. The problem is, I don't think any of these are gonna... Oh, this one might finish very soon. Let's lower the priority of that machine there. I'm gonna up the priority of the food. Okay, get you going. Up priority of that. Hopefully, some of our bots will come. Oh, it looks like it. It looks like it. Okay, you are now running. which means you're producing enough stuff. These have turned orange, pink, sorry, so they're running. You've finished, so that's done. You've made some stuff. You're going to make some food. We went down to 2 food. 2 food, but we're back. Okay. Nearly done. Craft and recipe research added to the world. It works. Just some more apology. Nice. Nice. Didn't I turn you off? Okay. I've got 3 food here, however, but where are all the people? Come on, colonists. Come on, stop doing this. Go into the places you're supposed to go into. Otherwise you're going to run out of food and you'll die. Wanderer, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. We have no food. If you're not going to do as you're told, then I'm going to have to force you to come and do other stuff. Would you please stop working in the big manufactories and come down and do the damn plant things? Because you need food or you're all going to die. I also love how this guy's just stood here with the door open behind him all the time and no air's getting out. The object determined to be a space telescope. Partially submerged in the lunar regolith, and its outer shell is covered in a layer of lunar dust. Some panels and elements have been damaged from the impact. It's safe to say that this is the James Webb that went missing years ago. Once the next generation telescope, now just a pile of scrap metal. We've got some useful information, but it's about time. That's about it. It's time for him to retire. Don't look anything like James Webb. Went missing years ago. Oh, okay. Cool. Right, okay. Nothing else for you to do at the moment, is there? No. We went over to where Apollo 11 landed and didn't actually get anything. There was nothing there, so you might as well just stay there for a minute then. Right, okay. So what contrast do we have? So you are already on your long, so this is fine. You are already on your long, so this is fine. We need modular frames. We have 32, which is the maximum you can store. So I don't know why anybody was working in here. You didn't need to be. Can we change up a couple of things here? It's about mess. We'll leave it for the minute till we get the refund. We'll leave it. Only one short. That's annoying. Oh well, be one short then. You are for modular frames. Build. Build. Re-enable that. Re-enable that. Re-enable this. Re-enable this. Left the gap here because we want to have the carbon fiber come out and join this here. Right. The CEO director, CEO? You are done. What can we do mission wise? Let's have a look, see at some contracts. What's Charlie 23 want? Do we have enough stuff to help Charlie 23 out? Yes, we do. Go, Charlie 23. Help. Wes can be after that, and then the transit station can be after that. Although that requires food and stuff, which we don't really have. We really don't have. Where are we? Here. Yeah, so even though these are the high priority, they still went out and started working in these machines up here. So the colonists have once again started to ignore priorities, so colonists are just so broken. They're just so broken. Are you filling up? You are filling up slowly. Two idle mining drones. What do I want you guys to do? Just I want you to continue mining, basically. Let's be honest. Just strip mine away. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Almost 500 fuel. Yeah, nice. Nice. Thank you for that suggestion. I did. It is one I do try and go for fuel, but like I said on the video side of this, I've started the missions again on the video side, and we are completely siding with CRUST. So whatever CRUST says, we are doing. Even the bad things, we just sided with CRUST completely. And on that map, I am further ahead than we are in this way through, and I've just found my first aluminium node on the planet, on the moon. There was just no aluminium anywhere at all. It just wasn't around, so I've just ignored doing fuel because yeah, we just didn't have any. So oh, we're at the limit. Okay, I can't mine anymore. That's the mining limit. No. Right. So let's see if there's any contracts for fuel. What do you reckon? There'd be no contracts for fuel now. See here, or they will be contracts for fuel, but they'll be on the surface. No fuel. No fuel. No fuel. Hey, you want fuel? I need to double check these. I need to do the mathematics on these. 49800 divided by 148. You're asking 336 per fuel. The next one is 60300 divided by 154. You're asking 339, and next one is 65800 divided by 176. You're asking 378. So this is the better one to do. So this is 391 credits per fuel compared to 336 and 373. So we'll do that one. I can only pick one. Oh no, I can pick 2 contracts now because we've got 4. Sorry, I was checking that because we can only pick 1 contract, I thought. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I don't do a faster cargo one, it's not. Well, we'll send a fast one, then we'll send a standard one with 4 in it. Okay, so we'll let you do that. I'm going to leave these 2. See if somebody else is offering better. So what's that one? 83800. Oh. 83800 divided by 241. That's 347. So nope, the other contract here was the better one, wasn't it? This one here. 373. Yep. Try and squeeze as much money out of these people as we can. 4600 divided by 138. That's 323, but that does add some science as well. So that one I can forgive. That's on the surface, so we're not doing that one. You don't want any fuel. 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 Neither do you. You got one here, but it's on the surface of the moon, so we're not doing that. You very rarely want fuel. Normally I'm full. These guys are normally the ones that I fill up on very early, like the rep. But it seems to be malachite this time around, probably because of the Aurora project. So that's a bad price considering it's got 4 modular frames. Yeah. And what's this one? So 47700 divided by 135. That's 535. So again, Gracious is the other one that's the better one here. So when you do math, you consider that 75 fuel is 3,000. Yeah, so it costs like an extra 1,000 for sending 75 fuel. But that's considering each one of these is worth 350. That's only 3 fuel covers the cost of the thing. So we'll do this one as well. Because we can send 3 cargo pods for the same price as, well, just under 3 cargo pods for the same price as one of these ones. So it makes sense to send it in the smaller ones. I should have done that for the other one as well. I should have sent it in just two smaller cargo pods. Would have saved us some money to squeeze every little bit out of it. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah. Of course, this pauses whenever we ask the bots to move things around, so that's kind of annoying, but is the rover on its way? Oh, the rover's nearly there. Nice. How are you doing for science? Not that great. Here, what? You go and travel up to Charlie 23. Maybe the science is better up there. Anything backing up inside our things here? So no, you're emptied. Titanium. Your slag, that's because you're producing 32 and you're producing 32, which is more than an actual belt. This belt needs to be upgraded to be Mark II. However, it will be cheaper now, rather than upgrade the belt in situ, to replace the belt with undergrounds. But I know we're still quite far away from getting the full refunding, so let's do that here. Upgrade. Oh, I can't click this guy to upgrade him now. Let's do the Mark II underground belts. Doesn't quite reach. Director, I can't express my gratitude enough. After the explosion, all we could do is seal off the depressurized compartments one by one until there are none left. Well, considering you sent a distress call to us about 6 months ago, data collected to our servers. Hey, free science. Cool. Upgrade. And then... I can't afford it. Hey, now I can. Build. Hey. The aluminium storage is full? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Can't really do a great deal about that.
Research complete.
I'd like to finish off all this row and then we'll start picking things out. It's fine. It's fine. If we need to sell some aluminium, we can just sell it somewhere. Looks like our silicon is full here, so this is going to start backing up, which is nice. I really wish I could prioritize the outputs of bulk storages. I really wish I could choose, like when we go to conveyor settings, rather than just on and off, they should have a priority system as well. That way I can go, hey, would you prioritize this one to get our silicon before the smart concrete, please? That would be nice, but alas, no. Right, so your slag should now be emptying. You are not backing up any of these. Titanium, kind of, but it seems to have gone down considering it was full at one point. You're full, just slag. Okay, so it's just slag that you need to speed up, yeah. That's fine. Let's upgrade these guys, make them faster. Now on 128 slag, but that's fine. This is 150 belt, is it not? No, it's not. This is not 150 belt. Okay, let's upgrade this whole belt system here then. You did not upgrade all the stuff that I wanted to do. I was holding shift when I clicked you. Wow. Okay, so holding shift and clicking no longer upgrades all the belts. Interesting. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. This is 150 belt and these want 128, so we're good for that. Okay. We did our two things, so the fuel's fine. You can't get hold of components because I turned off the output for components. Let's turn that back on again. Let's prioritize the component factory and see whether by some miracle our people will actually come and work in this one. So, yep, we'll see. Okay, so this is working. Let's turn off the bot input for this guy. Let's turn on these. I don't think I need all three of them, but so I'll turn on one for the moment. Although I think they balance, don't they? They don't consume as much if they don't output as much. You can't see it above my head. If the output's lower than the maximum, I don't think they consume as much. I do know if you research the upgrades for them and click the upgrades, they do nothing. The upgrades do nothing for it at all. So, why are you over here? Right. So, what I'm considering is, rather than having one giant room, which will take be a pain to fit, I might extend this room out here and have two rooms, because we want to put in a carbon fiber factory. That wants to sit like here. move it. So that's 1, 2. Right, let's put it there. Okay. And then the carbon fiber factory wants 4 every 12 seconds. And in life supports, we can go with the mushroom farms, which are better than the large farms. But the mushroom farms require so yeah, no, that's the whole point of it. I don't want to do the ventilation system because I'll put a door in here between the two, but I don't do that because the amount of oxygen that is consumed is based on how much space the room is. So if I break the wall or put ventilation here, this is trying to do both rooms, which means the oxygen consumption goes way up. Whereas if I don't do that and put a door between them, they can wear their spacesuits to work in here and just live in this area here. We'll make this area a bit larger, and we'll take the science out as well and put the sciences in here. Yeah. Michelle Runner, hello. Question: do you think the laser project can be completed as the game is now? Yes, I do, and I know that because people have the achievement to do it. Whether they cheat or not, I don't know, but I do believe it is doable. It's just you need to be better prepared for it. That's what this playthrough is all about. The trick to it is to make sure you have your factory built before you get the contracts for it, and the way you do that is the Aurora project, I believe. You will get a mission at some point where you can pick either to help Malachite Heavy Engineering or the IEF to do the Aurora project. And when you get these missions, you'll notice lots of them don't have a time limit. The time limit is infinite on them, so they don't have a time limit. So if you hold off and don't complete these contracts until you are absolutely ready to do it, so you make sure you build all the stuff in your factory and don't buy it in, you will have the infrastructure in place when the laser project turns up to complete it. That's my theory, and that's what I'm testing here. So yeah, that's the idea. I do know that the laser project requires 7,600 modular frames in total. I think I read that. 7,600 modular frames in total. We currently have 42 stored. So I need to store 7,000 of them, which means I want to make sure I get enough colonists to have a colonist working in each and every one of my manufactories all the time. We always need people working in them to get things. You need to increase your stuff here to do things. I did say I wasn't going to do this and connect them two together, and we was going to have like this one have its own set of things, and I've messed it up. I've just remembered I said that. So like this one would feed these manufacturers here, and then this one would feed another set of furnaces behind it, which would plug in, and then we do another one which would feed another set of manufacturers. I should have done that. That's how I should have done this, but I didn't. But yeah. And modular frames aren't that expensive. Titanium plates is the awkward thing. I kind of wish they were just iron, but so I need titanium, and unfortunately on this map I seem to have lots of silicon and iron. But yeah, the TLDR version of that is, yes, I believe that you can complete the laser project. However, you probably need to fail it once or twice first before you know what's coming, and then you can prepare for it. Yeah, so I think the Aurora project is the thing that holds your hand. So like here, the Aurora project here, complete the Star C contract, the C Star contract. That's kind of the, not tutorial, but it's the lead. So every one of these contracts that you get with the Aurora one wants you to build something more fancy. So you should have the infrastructure in place to build the next thing. If there's a time limit on the mission, obviously you want to get it done as quick as possible, maybe buy stuff in. But if it's got infinite amounts, don't worry about the bonus, just just leave the contract and get to nanotubes yourself, which I think we can do. Yeah, nanotubes are here. That's carbon fiber, which we need to get carbon fiber here. Okay, so this requires, right, I need to turn this off because you're going to steal our food and we need the food. Odd. Oh God, did you steal the food? Yeah. No, thank you. Using myself for two different chat lines. Right, yeah. Hopefully that answers your question in probably way more detail than you was asking, but yeah, yes, I believe it's possible. Oh, silicon's dropping off again. Titanium was doing really well, which makes a nice change. It's a very nice change, yeah. Chicks, hello. Yes. Wonder why that popped up twice. Well, it shouldn't have popped up twice in the thing. It's just I've got to mix it up doing the stuff on the screen, and I'm using StreamBot for this here. I do have StreamBot working on display, and it works with animated emotes. Doesn't work with YouTube emotes yet, but apparently that is doable. It's just I tried to set it up 20 minutes before the stream, and 20 minutes was not long enough. 20 minutes was not long enough. Right, okay. Excuse me. You want 20 every minute. Okay, let's turn you off, because why do you come and work in this factory when it's got nothing going on there? When that's got the higher priority and no one's working this one? Damn colonists, do as you're told. Or I'm gonna... Or we're gonna dump you in the slag. Silly colonists. Right, that can be dismantled now. So yeah, so this needs 20... my head down here. Right, let me we're gonna do mathematics. This one's 20 a minute, and if we go to the this here, this produces 10 every 3 minutes. So we need 6 of these to run one of these if these ran at full speed and if that ran at full speed. These, so they produce 10 every 3 minutes. These produce 50 every 500 seconds, which is 10 every minute. No, it's less than 10 every minute. No, it's 10 every minute. 10 every 50 seconds, isn't it? 500 seconds. Yeah. So it's 10 every 50 seconds. However, that requires vastly amounts of water. So for 10 every 50 seconds, and you want 20, it's 2 of these to 1 of these. Why did I always think it was 3 of these to 1 of these? Am I wrong with that? Hold on. If 500 divided by 50, so you produce not 500. 500 divided by 60, you take 8.33 minutes to produce 50. 50 divided by 8.33 is 6 a minute. Am I getting that right? I don't feel like I'm getting that right. I think a lot of content creators want episodes that move forward quickly, so fast contracts and yeah, that I fell victim to that. I was buying stuff off the market to complete the contracts to get the bonus money, and then didn't have the infrastructure in place to complete the actual thing. So yeah, right. Something in my head doesn't add up here, and I think it's all to do with seconds, but it should. So this takes 8.33 minutes, so 500 seconds to do a cycle. Yep. 500 divided by 60 is 8.33 minutes. Okay. And it produces 50 and 500. So no, this produces 10 every 50 seconds. So it's doing 10 a minute. Why did I think this is where I've messed up before. I was thinking that the mushroom farm is way better. Let me come back up again. I was thinking that the mushroom farm is way better than this hydroponic farm because of the timing. That's 10 every 3 minutes. And I thought this was doing 6 a minute. And this is doing, well, it's not doing 6, but it's doing like 4 a minute or something. But it uses far less water. However, this isn't. This is doing 10 every 50 seconds, which means it's doing okay, I'm so confused. I'm so confused because I've got a calculator up and the maths doesn't add up. The mathematics does not add up. 50 divided by 500 divided by 50. You do 50 in 500 seconds. No. You can't divide that by 10. It is 6 a minute, isn't it? 500 divided by 60 is 8.3 minutes. 50 divided by 8.3 is 6 a minute. Yeah, is that producing 6 a minute? Is that right? I think it was producing 10 a minute because you can't divide 500 by 10 because it's 60 minutes in there. Divided by 50 is 50 divided by 500, isn't it? So it's making 0.1. It's making 0.1 every second. Times that by 60, it makes 6. This produces 6 a minute. Yeah, it's because you can't just divide this by 10 because of the 50 and the 500 because it's not 100. There's 60 seconds in a minute. That's what keeps messing me up in my brain. So it's 50 divided by 500 makes it 0.1. So it produces 0.1 a second. So times 0.1 by 60 and you get 6. So these produce 6 a minute. Okay, and these produce 4 a minute. No, they produce 3.3 a minute. Yeah, 3.3 a minute these produce. So it's almost half as much. However, this only uses 4 water and this uses 24 water. So you can put 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. You can put 6 of these down for one of these when it comes to water wise. The problem with the mushroom farms is that they require microcontrollers to repair, which we're not making. It's stupid that they would need microcontrollers to repair. So Yeah, so I need to put in, if these produce 6 a minute, 6, 12, 18. So yeah, if these produce 3.3 a minute, 20 divided by 3 means, yeah, we would need 6 mushroom farms running all the time to do it, but they don't run all the time because they require microprocessors to run. They need these things to run, and these are expensive to make, so it's not worth doing. Whereas the hydroponic farms require titanium to repair, I believe. So yeah, so it should be 4 of these. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Previously used 6 mushroom farms, it was useless. Yeah, I mean it does work. Do I have a storage? I do have fridge. Let's put a fridge in. If the mushroom farms didn't need the microprocessor to repair, they would be the better option than the large hydroponic farms, even though they need more people to run. But because they use less water, you're getting far more out of it, and just assuming you don't have any colonists whatsoever, these would be the best thing to do. But because they need that to repair, and oh my god, do they take they repair, they are awful. They are awful. We've run out of CPU again. Can you make organic storage, please? Oh no, cancel that. Go away. Boop. Okay. Now you can't build these because you need, ironically, carbon fiber to build them, and they are used from carbon. So yeah. But yeah, we need to hire farmers and things. So, all right. But what I need to do is I need to put in more of these guys. Because we need carbon fiber to run this, so this is going to require the organics to run at least a couple of cycles to make some of these to start for that. Although we have 20 carbon fiber apparently, so that's fine. You're missing components. Why are we missing components? What's happened to components? Nothing's happened to components. Our colonists are just dumb as bricks and don't know what to do when I ask them to do it. So yeah. Yeah. Why are you going to this machine? Look, there's 2 free slots here. Why are you going to this machine? I'm gonna load the priority on all these machines here. Stupid colonists. They're all just chilling out for the minute. That's alright. That's fine. I do seem to remember something about this, that raising the priority wasn't as effective as lowering the priority, if that makes sense. So yeah, we could add another components factory. That would make sense. We are doing okay for titanium, which makes a really nice change. But I don't have any CPU, so we do that. Add some more CPU in. Okay. No, look. There is something about this, and this could completely wreck your game. This stupidity of the AI could absolutely wreck your game. We need components. We don't need any other things. We need components. Yet our colonists are still going to the low priority buildings to work, even though they should be going here. That just ruins the game. Absolutely ruins the game. Why are they ignoring the priority system? Do we have any more microprocessors? No, we don't. So I can't build any more of these because I haven't got any microprocessors, so we might have to buy those in. But right, okay, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll up the priority of these back to normal, and then we'll turn them off. So that's the only building that's on. So you must go to that one. It's not like the machine's broken and they can't get to it. If I turn everything else off, then they come to it. It's completely ignoring the priority system, which is wrecking everything. However, I can't actually get another one in here because I can't get the belts to it. Yeah. So I need to move this belt out of the way. I need to disconnect this guy. Pause the game for this on purpose. And I'm going to connect you to these ones here. So I also need to move this one back as well. What I need to do is I need to run this one here. And this one no, hang on. I need another space. Right, so I need the power line to actually be this side. Right. So if this one comes up here, oh, power pole placement, power pole placement. How are you getting your power from here? Right, so how do I do this? I need to get a belt in there and a belt in there, and a belt in there and a belt in there. The inputs for these are right next to each other, which is a real pain. So what I need to do is not have those two, have that go this, don't I? Which means I want the that one to go up there, then that one to go up there. Okay. Yeah, Why was that so difficult to figure out? Brain. Bad brain. Okay. Like that. Right. Yeah, so the iron comes up after, so because the titanium has to cross it. Yeah, so I was running this up afterwards because it was the lower one, and no, this has to come up first and then cross this belt here. This is the only way I can see to do it, because then extra, if they had a gap between them, it would be easier to do, but yeah. Right. Can we prioritize that, because I don't think this has power now, so I need to build a second, I'm going to build a second power system like this, so we have redundancy for this end of the factory, because I haven't done that, which shuts everything down, which is bad. Okay, are you still allowed to drop off? You are, so that means you guys can put that there. Yeah. It sure does seem like the priority system is just for the drones. And the colonists completely ignore it. Right, what are you? You're missing components. You're missing components. Can we cut off this? Oh, so they've gone to this one. Oh god. We're out of money. We're out of money. Can we do these? 1649. So they're not going to this one, the first one I built. I guess something's broken with it then. It seems to go straight to the second one, but they're not going to the first one. Hello, what's happened here? Why is the slag boat not moving? Because the slag boat is not protected. Okay, this is kind of why I was at one point I want to do a playthrough where I just don't bother with colonists at all. We just don't rescue them. We don't deal with them. We just get. I'm kind of doing that on my video series of it. We're not doing any colonists at all, and in order to get this to work correctly, to get these ratios to work, we would have to build 7 factories, because they run at 15% normally, and 7 of them is 105%. So 7 of them means that when this says it takes, well, this is 3. These have been upgraded, so it would produce 3 a minute. You have to build 7 of the factory to actually get 3 a minute, which is a lot of power and a lot of CPU, but it means we don't have to deal with colonists at all. So our buildings like this can be dedicated to just literally running the whole thing. So yeah. Not enough power to run the modules. Yes, there is. There's 900. Why is there 950 power? Oh, because one of them's broken. I was like, did I miss one? No. Not enough water to operate a module. That's because they've just been built. Okay. Oh, they're all coming to work on this. Cool. You work on this and make it a little bit better. But it's only gone up to 47%. And bots are allowed to pick up from here, so if we ever get any surplus in the sky, we can pick it up for the colonists. Water's actually minus 28, so we need to turn on one of these guys again. Get up what's going. I want to put 2 more of these. And bread. We are completely broke. Okay, how much fuel have we got? 536. Let's see if we can dump some fuel into the market and get some stuff going. I also need to turn that back on again to get some more modular frames and maybe complete this contract. Let's start at the top, work our way down. Let's see. Oh, you want fuel. Right, once again, pick up the calculator. Let's have a quick look here. Oh, that's a good contract. 53200 divided by 153. 53200 divided by 153. That's 510 credits per fuel. So we are absolutely going to do that. I know it's not as much money, but it can fit in one cargo pod and get done nice and quickly. So that's definitely worth it. Okay. But the next one is 347. What do you want? 400 divided by 3. I don't normally do this. That's 400. I'm going to do this contract. I don't normally figure out the ratios or everything, but when it comes to fuel, it's worth doing because fuel is so high priced. It's worth trying to egg out every little bit out of it. So I don't know where we got all our carbon from. We seem to have got carbon from somewhere. I just don't know where. Let's turn on this guy as well. Let's go into our research and see whether we can have a look at getting the large data center. Oh, we can't add a hollow table to it. That's fine. But we've got no more fundamental science, so that makes sense because all of our colonists are buggered off somewhere else. You say the priority system doesn't work, and I kind of agree with you. However, it has worked in the past when we've turned on the sociology lab. If I turn those down, I turn this up. Colonists do in fact come here. Door in there, so they come through. So yeah, when I other priority that next work cycle, they will actually come to the lab, or they did before. Maybe they won't this time. I don't know. Contract complete. Hey, right, that means we can build that belt for 500. Cool. Where am I getting on my carbon? Where did we get? We've had. Where did we get the carbon fiber? Did they pick it up for a mission? Because we haven't had one of these running at all yet, so. Idle River on the map. Finally back. Oh, cool. Go and pick up the. I forgot that you were going to do that for us. What are you doing? You're not getting too much decent science now. Let's send you send you to the private lab. Not that we want to do the private lab, but we'll send you there just so you can move, basically, to get more science going. So so the colonists just want to go into whatever the last building you made was. Because they all seem to be obsessed with this building. And now they're obsessed. Now they're going into this one because it's the last one we made. Is that a thing? Could it be the last building you made? It's good to add slag storage near the entrance, like slag of the ice collector. That's true. I forgot this has got slag coming out of it. In fact, it's kind of full. Absolutely should add a slag storage. Like here somewhere or something. Just run a belt up. Slag. I know they're allowed to pick up this stuff here and drop off in here, or they're not allowed to drop off in here anymore, so that's a problem. Get that when you disconnect and reconnect belts, it changes the priorities, yeah. Work on the farms is the last thing you built. So that means they should come and start working on these farms as well, because that's the last two we built. Yeah. Yeah, look there. I think that's it. I think they go to the last building that was built. That's really awkward. Although not so bad, because I suppose you could build all your buildings and then dismantle your science and put the science in if you wanted them just doing science. So, yeah. That does seem to be the case. Like, two of them are going up here and the rest are coming down here. And no one's coming over to this assembler anymore, so... Let's turn that on. What I'd like to do... Oh, that's the wrong button. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get storages, like the big water tank. And put them in here, in front of the... Do that. But that's water. You can fill up 3 big water tanks, so we've always got a supply of water. So in case something goes wrong, got a big supply of it. Oxygen, we will get a large oxygen tank, but I don't think we'll need it. I think this would be okay. These are going to be for colonies. I think we will get rid of these and put in one of the large hydroponic farms. I just wish the kitchen had a belt input, so you could automate the stuff, go into the belt and then come out of it into the factory, because the refrigerators have got an automation. They've got a belt. So it's fine. We'll turn that on in a minute. Okay. Idle cargo truck on the map. Cool. I suppose we should do WES. We have got the modular frame for it. And do we have the components? I bet we don't have the components. We do. Okay, let's do that then. And we're going to send, it doesn't matter who we send. I think we're going to send a level 1 engineer. Cameron, you can go. What do I need for large CPUs? What to build them? I have no idea. We need to research them. I can find out. It's in here, isn't it? Herberderp. They want control units and microprocessors and stuff, so we need to build another one of these guys. We need to build 3 more of these guys to do these. So, but what I'd like to do first is get modular frames going, which I know I've just spent modular frames. Nope, we don't want to do anything there. I just sent the rover there to get its own science peaked up. 1,000 science. We've got 1,000 power. We've got 743 power coming out. We're fine. We're good for power. What do these need? These need microprocessors, which we can't get because we need to build more of these guys. Oh, I'm at my CPU limit. So we're going to have to buy in microprocessors. So let's wait for us to get the modular frames, but that requires... Have we got bunk beds yet? No. Where are bunk beds? There. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Do that, and then do that. Let's do this first. We have no social science coming in, even though this is set to priority. So yeah. So now I can't do it unless I shut down my factory. I can't get my colonists doing the social science. So they ignore this. I don't like this mechanic. I really don't like this mechanic. The colonist thing very much, I've said this before, but it very much feels like it's something they tacked onto it. Like they were doing a factory game and it was all beautiful and wonderful with the rovers, even though the rovers needed work. And then they kind of added the colonist thing onto the end of it. And yeah, I really do feel like you could and probably should play without the colonist. It just seems, I don't know. It just seems. I know it gives you a warning saying they're broken, and oh, geez, are they broken? They are broken. Oh yes. Like this as well. So this is enabled for rare earth metals, and I know full well that hauling drones are supposed to prioritize rare earth metals over regolith. Yet what are they picking up? They're picking up regolith. So yeah, that's the only way I could possibly do it. I'd have to come into here and basically go, okay, so if you're a doctor, you can do whatever. If you're a chef, you can do whatever. Although I'm going to take away none, invalid status. Okay, take away your engineer. Turn that back on again. Let's turn the engineer back on again. Doctor, turn it all back on again. Okay. If you're a researcher, we don't have any researchers. Sorry, botanists. If you're a researcher, then just do research. Yeah. And then if you're an engineer, then do engineering. You can set them up like this. You can say, so right, engineers don't do that and don't do biology at all. Botanists just do botanists, but you don't have any botanists, so we can't do that. So let's, for instance, say you're a, what's this? You have an invalid status because you probably need a medical bed or something, but that's not implemented yet because the medical bed isn't actually in the game yet. So yeah. So we'll let you do whatever you want to do. Engineers just do engineering. Okay. Even though some of you have got level 2 sciences, so you've got good engineering as well. So you do good engineering, and you know, don't do engineering. Scientists do scientists. Engineering do engineering, and then the other 3 just do whatever you want to do. But the other 3, let's make the other 3 biologists, so we got a balance. Yeah. He's out on a mission. Oh, is that the guy? Oh yeah. So that's his invalid status. I don't know. I do know the mission, it asks you to build a medical bed because they require medical assistance. And when you build it, it does the same thing as this does here. Oh no, the kitchen's fine. The medical bed tells you it's got a colonist level, like, you know, this has got a colonist efficiency. It has a colonist efficiency number, but no space for colonists to work in it. So it can't work. It can produce medical supplies, but that's it. You can't actually use the medical supplies. It's a bit bizarre. So
the civil engineer has successfully arrived on site. Now it's only a matter of time before he can bring water extraction station up to a decent condition. Thanks to the expert from the concern, the technicians and drones quickly handled the repairs and replaced the parts.
Quickly indeed.
Major overhaul was completed, filters were replaced, and spare parts were left for the initial period. During the repair process, the expert managed to thoroughly study the documentation of the facility and equipment. Thanks to this, we discovered a number of interesting technological solutions for our own developments.
Like, they've arrived on site, and what did he do? Click his fingers, and he's only a level 1 engineer? How the hell? Also, I don't know what that vehicle is behind you, but I want one. I want one. I think that looks awesome. I think we gained some science from that, so... yeah, we can pick up microcircuits. That's nice. Pick up the microcircuits. So this one's so I don't want to do this one. Oh, you're doing the daft.
Our expert did a great job. Well done, Director.
Yeah, I mean, they were a level 1 person, and they did, yeah. So you want aluminium and stuff. Okay, so let's send you home because you've got a colonist on board. So drop off resources. Oh, go home. Yeah. Space Mikey, hello, good evening. Sorry, I'm missing all the chat here. It'd be nice if you could toggle colonists. Yes, yeah, I do wish you could come here and you could click this and like right click it and it just turns them on and off. You get like a little symbol going, no colonists on this machine, and so you could go, okay, so I want 2 colonists on this machine and 2 on this machine and so on and so forth. Also, it would be very, very nice if when you turn a machine off, the colonist leaves, but they don't. They wait until their work shift is finished and then go home. Which is daft, but hey ho. Right, how are we doing for iron? Steel is not doing as well as I would have expected it to. Hello, this is all backed up. Why is this all backed up? What's happened here? Oh, you've done the thing again, so let's divert you going north only. Why did you... Oh, maybe you need maintenance, that's why. I hate when I come back and I see a belt not full. I'm like, why have you stopped? I do think I might just try and spam loads of the CPU things and just like build 7 of each machine and be done with it. Just to get, because as I said, it normally runs at 15. I know these are upgraded and these are so it normally runs at 15%. 15% is the default for a machine with no colonists in. If you build 7 of them, that's 105%. So maybe we'll do that as well. Also, this here is broken. This is broken. We discovered this before. It's kind of a little bit of a bug. This is broken here. If you were to build a new, I can't build one without a CPU, but if you were to build one, there we go, this one here. So it says 3 and 10 makes 1. Yep, in 20 seconds. So that should be 3 in a minute, right? So it should be 9, 30, and 3 in a minute. If it takes 20 seconds to do this, and we know the cycle is a minute, however, this is running at half speed. So this recipe is broken for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it's broken. It's just it mislabels things. Yeah. 3 and 10 makes 1 in 20 seconds, which means in a minute it should be 9, 30 makes 3. And instead it says 4.5 and 15 makes 1.5. So yeah, that's just wrong. It's actually running slower than it should do. It's running at half the speed it should do, which is terrible because you need so many modular frames in this game. I think I need to buy some some of these guys in, but these are peaked. No, I don't want to buy them yet because they are expensive. How much would be like a? How much would a full? We need 250,000 to buy 75 of them, which is a full cargo pod. I really want you to drop down in price, then we'll think about it. Also, I should probably enable this factory now. Makes sense there. Don't turn it off when you. Yeah, I get that. But when you look at how quickly the clock moves, so even at normal speed, the clock is running like ridiculously fast. So it takes this person to walk from here to here probably 5 or 6 hours. So them instantly leaving when you close the factory should be a thing. But if I had watched when they first arrived and then closed the factory, they would stay here for like a whole day and then leave afterwards. So it's a bit, yeah, I know. It's just one of the things. I kind of wish you could just boot them, just click and get out, go away, be gone, shoo, get out of my factory, get out of my house. You're right, you're not running because you have no social science. We can't do that because we have no social science apparently coming in, even though I'm sure we set up some guys only be researchers. Is that right? Oh no, apparently, someone died. Apparently the engineer thing got ticked again on that one. No one died. We have a cargo truck which I told to come home. Why have you got 4 times chef on you? Oh, you're a cook. You're a level 4 cook. We sent the cook over there and he managed to fix their thing. Would you go go down here? So, where is Sen? Sen is there. Where is you? Right, I can't play this game. I can't play this game with colonists because they just don't listen to anything I have to say. She is not an engineer. I mean, that is disabled. She has gone to work as an engineer. So how can I? Only be a researcher. Okay. Only be a researcher. Close this menu. Reopen the menu. Close this menu. Reopen this menu. Only be a damn researcher. Stop it. Okay. Right. Now, let me check the other people. So you are engineers, and cook and bartender doesn't make any difference. They don't function anyway. So close, reopen. Yes, okay. Researcher. Only a researcher. Botanists, cook, and that are just going to be biologists because there is no cook. There is no thing for that. So close, reopen. Okay. Right. Is everyone assigned to the correct things now? Yes, maybe, perhaps. Okay, now let's see whether we can convince any one of these people to actually go into the science lab and start getting us some science. That would be very, very, very wonderful of you, if you don't mind. Will the scout rover do more science points if you do more scans? I haven't noticed that. If you scan the area, it doesn't seem to get more. But you can find things and find some nice things on the surface, so that's not a bad thing. But I need to make sure I need to babysit these 2 people until they go and do their correct jobs, because I need them doing science. Because if they don't do science, we're screwed. If they're gonna bugger off every time and just start doing Can you not? You're idle. You're the only two that are currently idle. Is my lab broken? Is my lab magically broken somewhere? Is that what's happened here? Is the lab magically broken between games? I've had that before. That might be what's happened to the carbon fibre factory. Oh, sorry. That might be what happens to this factory here. It's technically broken and they don't see it as a valid workplace.
Research complete.
There we go. There you go. Right, yeah. So that's the problem. It's broken. It's broken. So maybe this machine is broken as well. And they can't come and work in this machine. That might explain the priority system. Maybe, maybe not. I don't even know anymore. Cargo truck speed has been upgraded. Excellent. Can we upgrade, not really fussed about the rover, can we upgrade the solar panel so we can get more power coming in, please? And then in engineering, I'd like you to do, actually no, in social, I'm going to do the holographic table. I want to do the extended trade license and get the CPU data center, but I also want to get bunk beds so that I can squeeze more beds in so I can hire more colonists, because I'm concerned that they're not getting any sleep. Not that I know if they're getting any sleep or not, I can never tell. Right, so our colonist has returned. Okay, so let's go to the moon. Go to the moon. Let's click on this guy up here. Let's send him all of these resources. And then we'll get our rovers to build a new room here. Just extend this room basically, and this one we will remove the wall out of. And then we might be able to complete this contract. Yes. Send 30. Send another 30. Also, Strat Donkey. Hello, good evening. Sorry, I did. I'm getting annoyed with the game. I'm missing things. I'm missing things here. Let's go onto the surface. Let's find our rover, which is driving down here. Let's do a scan. Oh, there's something random up here. Let's go up here. But these numbers seem to just change when you move the rover around. However, if you move it to one place and then move it back again, when you return, it won't get as much science as it did first time round, or the science depletes. So it kind of remembers the areas you're in. So, like when we went back to here, it wasn't getting as much science because we'd been to the private lab a couple of times. We got a ping. We got a ping. We're not wasting science, so I don't know what you... Small hydrogen fuel factory appears on the moon surface.
Of building on water since the beginning of the century. It's nice to feel that we've also contributed to the creation of the first floating city. Director, don't forget to select contracts with a list available in the control center. Let's ensure the prosperity of our enterprise together.
Yep. I think the stuff you find on the surface is all the things you can find with the repeater. There's another fuel factory, so the place appears abandoned. With neither security personnel nor working machinery anywhere to be seen. The equipment and facilities are suitable for dismantling, but the availability of fuel supplies is questionable. So I'm not sure why they want us to send organics there when there's nobody working there. Why do we have to send organics to a fuel factory in order to break it down? I'm very confused by that. Very confused by that. But oh well, yeah. Okay. We'll let you drive. We'll do another scan down there later. Contract complete. Awesome. So we completed that one there. Are you allowed to drop off in this one? Also, I've messed this up. Can we destroy this? You should be there. I realised that because of how I have the belts load. Oh yeah, you're supposed to feed into there like that. Yeah. So let's go with modular frames, and then allow our bots to drop off in there. So if we have any, it'll be fine. You should be allowed drop off as well. You are allowed drop off, so that's fine. Right, so you want to come out and you want to live like...
Research complete.
That's what we'll do. I'll tell you where we'll put you. We will have you come out here and we'll go as far as you're allowed to go, which is there. Then we'll come up there. Coffee. I've got coffee. Coffee is fine. I'm annoyed at things that I know already annoy me in this game. Every time I come across them, I get annoyed by them. If that makes sense. Let's turn this on. Start this processing away, doing its thing. Colonists are just so broken, and stuff like this as well annoys the life out of me. You know, the whole why are you not going to that machine? Oh, because the machine's broken, but it's not broken. And it shouldn't annoy me because you can dismantle machines and rebuild them without any problems. It doesn't cost you anything. When you dismantle a machine, you get 100% of the resources back that you used to make it. So it's just a bit of time of destroying it and rebuilding it. So, yeah. Okay, so add that one to the list because we want bunk beds. And then we want to do standard trade license 2 and then large CPU clusters. That should be fine. So this should feed this, providing no colonists work in this. If any colonists ever come to work in this, it's going to run out of organics very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. I would like to put in the 3 science modules here, which we can do, I think. 1, 5, no. We can't get all 3 science modules into here. That's a shame. Because they're all 5x5s. Yeah, they're all exactly the same size, I believe. Yep. And yeah, they're all the same size. So this is not wide enough. I'm sure I made it. Oh. You stupid hedgehog. You stupid. Yes, you made it 15 wide, but that means it's 13 internal because the walls should have made it 17 wide. Of course, the default thing is 15 by 15, and I know I should have made it 17 by 17. That can fit some more stuff in. Oh, boo, I tell you. Right. Anyway, let's get rid of this wall. And you're going to auto replace the floor. Excellent. Cool. Right, so we can't go anywhere anyway because we need modular. We need these guys. You're 4,000. I'm sure you were down at 2,000 at one point. You hit the cap and held the cap for ages. I'm sure you were down at 2,000. I don't want to buy them. Not at that price. Sure we could. I think I might have to though, because I can't build any more machines to do anything. Wow, don't tell me beds require CPU. Oh my god, why do beds require CPU? Why? Why? Yet the electrolysis plant doesn't require CPU. What? What is in these beds? Well, I don't. Well, okay. Okay. Right, what have we run out of? We run out of components. Of course we run out of components. You want 3 a minute, you produce 4 a minute, and you produce 4 a minute. Maybe. So yeah. However, you can have 2 colonists in you, and you can have 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could very much easily consume way more components than these 2 could ever make. I am also going to delete this guy and rebuild him. Because it's very clear he's broken. Because no colonists will ever go into it, and they will go into the one behind it. So yeah, receive 5,400 engineering science. Oh, for supplying. Oh, so we got some science from that. Wow, that's nice. Thanks. Can we do this one? I don't think we have enough food for this. Oh, we only got 5 medical supplies as well. That's awkward. Okay, don't do that one. Instead, go home. Just go home. You do a scan. Not a sausage. Go. Go down to this next big crater. Go. We should probably send just like the South Pole or something. Try and scan right at the South Pole. Got 236 carbon fiber on the surface. Why are the drones not picking up that food? Why are the drones not picking up any of this stuff and putting it down? Stop that. Let's just cycle some of these things to make sure they can actually pick up and put stuff down. We're full of plates. We're actually full of components. That's why you've got no components. Because I turned it off. Yeah. Foolish. Foolish, foolish. Right. May have to reload. Yeah, that's another thing as well, which has happened a fair few times. There you go. He's working it now. And I know that was a weird thing. It was a UI bug. But they're now working the components factories. Awesome. Cool. Right. Now maybe we get some decent components in. Although I very much would like to upgrade these boxes. Because I really feel like we need to store more than 256 of some of these things. In fact, I know we need to store more than 256 of these things. So, fortunately, I can't put one in here because that's Haven't really left much space to expand things. I could put this is a double one. This could probably become a double one. Yes, just. Well, I should probably do that. I should probably make all of these double ones, shouldn't I? At least. So let's. Now, the input belts as well. On there. There. Oh. On there. Not mine, it's not belts. Oop. You want to have an output like that. You don't need an output. Neither do you. Okay, so you are going to be modular frames. Okay, track. Have a good one. You want to be carbon fiber, and whilst I'm here, allow drop off. Allow drop off. You are going to be modular components and allow drop off. You are microcircuits and you want to have allow drop off. You are components and allow drop off. You are titanium plates and allow drop. Now the bots got something to do. Speaking of which, we should have a look at how much some bots are. Microprocessors are finally dropping again, so they're getting a more reasonable price right now. Robots are not available. What a surprise. When I need them. When I need them. What a surprise. Right. I really want to be able to do the same with these, to have double storages for all these guys as well, but I can't do that because of how I've done this, because I'm very stupid with the layout of it. Yeah, because I put it all too close together, so I can't put like one there and one next to it because they don't work that way. All I can do is stagger them. And like that, but then that wouldn't. I think the only way I can do it is to stagger them like that. To get the belts to where I want the belts to be, and that's that won't fit in there. So these ones are easy because these ones I can put extra belts in, like coming back, and we can just move this one here. So yeah, time to move storage. I don't want to move the storage upstairs because I still want it all on the bus here. So I don't want to split the storage between the two. I just want to expand this storage right here But I've done such a poor job of the layout of this. Such a poor job. See if there's a way I can adjust some of this stuff out. So if I was to move this, so this one's got to sit like here. No, I can't because I've chosen to put the belts so close together. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll stop this here. Stop. Okay. We'll move this over. Because it's really awkward. Double lining up with this one here. It's really awkward with the way it is. I need to move it so it's in between them, or maybe even move it so it's up against this, coming up, and then goes back along. Don't even know if that's doable. Yeah, we can just about. I think we'll do that. I think we'll move it to line up to next to that. So let's get rid of that belt there. Although this one's going around this way, and plug it in here, and then we could split it. So I could add it all to this belt instead. That might be the better way of doing things. Do this. So that wants to be upgraded. This belt wants to be upgraded. This one wants to be upgraded. This belt wants to be upgraded. Which means probably this belt wants to be upgraded too. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yep. So this belt cannot deal with this throughput. It's only 150, so yeah. I'm going to leave it for a minute and it's going to struggle, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the priority of this thing here and then split this again. So it can do the split thing, and that's fine. Now we got rid of that one, we've got some space here to look at doing some different things with this, maybe, perhaps, possibly. So all I know is that this one has to be the smallest here. So how many can we get in here between it? So 1, 2, 3, and that would only give us a 3 gap. That's not ideal, although it's not impossible. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 will be up here, so that won't work. So this is the lowest I could have it. So 1, 2, 3, the titanium would be there. Brick could be here. Then that would be up against that belt there. So we'd have to at least come back by at least 1 in order to do that. Will this all fit in here? Probably not. will I just change this belt here to make stuff go underneath this one here? Yes, that's what we'll probably do. Okay. Okay, it's tear down and rebuild time. So, let me get rid of all of these inputs here, including the output there. Get rid of all the belts, and get rid of all the storages, and get rid of all of, well, actually no, just get rid of these guys up to about here somewhere. Okay. Go. Go. That I'm kind of looking at doing that here, because there's also, you know what, we can also change this up here. I'm not confined to the spaces that I'm forcing myself to be in. Just kind of realised that. What's this one here? This one's yeah. Okay, get rid of that one here. So, what if we went with? So this is the double storage coming out of here. So it's kind of get rid of that as well. Be gone for a minute. If we were to bring all of the stuff in, the closest it could be, except then I can't upgrade that to the Mark. Don't care about it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine that we can't upgrade it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're not fussed about upgrading it. I don't know why I've been so fixated on that anyway. So what I'd like to do is then figure out. So you'd come up to here. You would come up to like here. You'd be up to here. And you'd come up to like there. Something. Okay. So that means the closest storage I can put in, if I want it to all line up, and I don't want it to all line up, it doesn't have to all line up, but I want it to all line up, would be here. It doesn't have to all line up, does it? It can be staggered, and we can still work with it. So if I put one there, 3, 4, and 5, like that.
You can't build here.
Nah. I can't get 4 in because the output of this one would be lined up with this. So I can't get 4 in, but then I can get a 4 in because screw it. We'll do this, which might come back to bite me because then I can't expand this down or whatever. In fact, do you know what? Actually, let's look at expanding this storage as well. How far down can we go with this? Quite far. Let's go down to here. Let's move this power line. To there. You can connect to there, you can connect to there. We'll delete that power line and we'll make this the priority to build right now, please. Okay, and then you will have another storage there and another storage there, and you can't put another storage in there because of the outside one, so you'll do 2. That'll be fine there. What's this one? This one is iron, so let's get rid of that for the moment. Okay, cut that one back. Yeah, so this would be fine. Okay, so you will have an output which will come down to there. You'll have an output which will come down to there. You'll have an output which goes straight. You'll have an output which will come up to there. And you'll have an output which will come up to there. I think you want to connect to that one, is that right? You're still, yeah, you're still, that's fine. Okay, so connect all of these guys up. See, I can barely see the stuff inside here, so right. You want, what do you want? You want titanium, and titanium will be this one. I need to connect all these up as well. Oop. You go into there, you go into there, you go into there, you go into there, you go into there. This would have been so much easier to do what you just suggested, Shadowrun, and just rebuild it from scratch. But yep, I haven't. So titanium is this one, which is this one, which comes out here. Okay, so we would then put in a underground belt from here to here. Like that and like that. Okay, and then this is titanium as well. I don't think titanium's used anywhere else, so this is fine. This is fine. I don't think we've used any of the other ones anywhere else, so no. So that's all we need to do. Oop. Okay. Whoa! Push the wrong button. I did not reconnect this guy, so let's redo that. And then what I can do as well is maybe we can put in a couple more boxes like this. In one here. Can't get one in here because of the door. It's a shame. We can always move it over and get two in there. Move you over by one and we'll get two in there. We'll move over by two and get three in there. We get two in there. You can have more in there and you can have more in there, and then all we do is we disconnect these guys, and now we've got the longer underground belts. We just bring the underground belts down to there. And in fact, no, this can't move up because of the way this is, so we can't move this one up, which is a shame. So yeah, okay. You come down to that one. You're going to be moved over by one, so I might move you over by a couple. Actually, I might move this out by a couple here. You can have couple, so you connect to that one, you connect to that one, you go into there, you connect to that one, you go into there, you connect to that one, you connect to that one, connect at the end, you will connect to that one, and then you'll connect to this one here, so that's fine. Let's control click and then shift click, control click, shift click, shift click, control click, shift click, control click, shift click, shift click. Okay, and then you want to have more as well. We need so many modular frames, so many modular frames. I might have to build multiple of these buildings because we're going to need so many of them, I know. So yeah, yeah, rebuilding would have been easier. You're right, but I know. So the first one's aluminium, the second one is silicon, the third one is smart concrete. The fourth one is titanium, and the final one was steel. Then I can control click that, and then shift click that one, and that one. Control click, shift click those, control click, shift click those. Dupe and dupe. Control click to copy, shift click to paste. Go. Go bots, go. And also, let's build 81,000 worth of belts. We want to go here with this. So it wants to live on that line there and wants to be there. 1, 2, probably just 2 would work for this guy. Yeah, we'll go with 2. To be honest with you, 2 carbon fiber would work as well. We don't ever need that much carbon fiber. So let me change this back to kind of the way it was. Oh. You are going to be modular terminals. Control click, shift click. I'm just thinking I don't want I don't want to like be using all the resources up building the intermediate stuff. Not intermediate stuff. Like we can have 3 sets of modular terminals.
I congratulate you. Our lunar production is so popular that companies are willing to approach us directly, bypassing the common tender system.
Cool. Yeah. So rather than filling up the this here with that'll happen there. Hold on. Like modular terminals, which I don't know are used in many places. We'll store 2,048 of them. But components are always used elsewhere. Plates are always used elsewhere, so that's fine. Yeah. So yeah. So this should be good. Hopefully. How are we doing for this? This is kind of full. Are we backing up still? Yes, you are backed up here. Okay, might need to build more here. Emble, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. And then what I want to do is I want to allow these ones to be pick up, these ones to be nothing, and these ones to be drop off. I hate when I'm in the middle of clicking things and it resets the UI like that. Now bots are going to go nuts inside there. So if we have any rogue stuff, they can put them in the first ones, and if we need to pick up stuff, they pick up from the last ones. We might want to increase the boat speed in between them, but for now we'll leave it, so it's fine. Let's have a look, see how much robots are. They are stupid expensive, so we're not going to buy any of those. Microprocessors are creeping up still. If they go under 4,000, I'll buy some to get our stuff going here, but I also very much need to very much need to upgrade this. So let's drop this. Delete this whole thread. Now this doesn't have aluminium running to it anymore. I don't know if I can come out the top of this, can I? No, I can't come out the top of it. No, boo. We could come out of here. How far would that take us? Not far enough. We could get to... No, not far enough. Right, that one. Don't want to do that. I don't want to come through the center, so I can still expand these things out. Bug, go away. Do that, and then do... that. No, don't do that. Have to plug in that way because it works, but when you reload the game, it has issues. So there we go. So now you're going to get from here. So we're going to fill these two containers up. This one will split between the two. So until this backs up, this won't get the full amount, but that's okay because this is not exactly running slowly. We can still expand these out now, which is awesome. And I know full well, as I said, that we need ridiculous amounts of modular frames. I know we do. We need just so many modular frames. It's unbelievable. So how about we get rid of this guy? We go back to this here. We will put a split in there. We're on our way down here to wherever you go down the furthest. And let's just spam these guys down here. Like that. It's only still 512, so that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,500 we're storing. And one layer of the laser requires 3,000. So we need to fill this to do one part of the laser grid thing. So yeah, we're going to build way more of these. Way more of these. So yeah, that's why I need to see things. Yeah. I'm going to absolutely spam like 7 of those all the way up there. This isn't so bad. Wasting science points, really? Social, right? Yeah, figures. Large organic farm increase. Let's get that one going. Idle cargo rover is just kind of sat here doing nothing. Fine. I don't think we've got anything on the surface you can do. Oh, we've got like 1 mission left, haven't we?
Research complete.
Which requires food and medicines. We don't have any medicines. Can't do that. How's our rover doing? 39 and 34. Let's move the rover. Just scan. Anything down here? Not a sausage. Let's go to that crater with the dimple. Go. Heavy machinery. Nice. That means the fundamentals getting done. That is being done. That's an important upgrade. This is one of the weird ones. This is an upgrade that you don't actually apply to solar panels. It just applies across the board for them. So, very strange. Let's increase the rover. PM3 doesn't work. This doesn't exist, so we were over that. The large solar panel, in my opinion, isn't worth building. Increases the range of the geological scanner, and then we've got the rover upgrade advanced radar. I do wonder if once we get the advanced radar, if we were to come back to, was it here somewhere, and scan, we might find the that secret rover that was scanning things. It said the stuff was underground, so I don't think it meant literally underground. I think it means underground. They're like bad guys, but right, okay. I'm going to build another. No, I'm not going to build anything because I need to wait for the microcircuits to come down in price so I can build the damn things. They're 4,000 now. That's how many do we need to get the job done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's buy 10 of them. Allow us to get this going. How much are rovers? Not available again. They've capped their price once again. Okay, you're going to come and build these guys, which will get us off the ground again. I'll tell you what we'll do before we build 7 of these. We'll build more along. I need to do the power pole trick here, don't I? But that's the furthest you can go, so we can go 2 more, can't we? There. That's the furthest you can go, so we can go 2 more there. So, yep, you can, when you're dragging power poles out, they normally go like a certain distance. If you right click to cancel the power pole and then go 2 more blocks where you were, you can still connect the poles together. 2 is the maximum you can go, so you get more out of it. So that means we can then put in these guys here, and that allows us to bring input belts up that side. So boop, boop, doop, 1, 2, and then you want to sit there, and you are dangerously close to the edge, and we've got stuff in here we need to deal with. So right, so you're doing that, so you'll be doing this one, you'll be doing that one, and you'll be doing that one. No, we should do the holographic table before that. So we need more fundamental science. Why don't we have any fundamental science? Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, deliver resources to newly arrived refugees at the ASIL station. That was about 2 years ago. They were in desperate need for resources. Yeah, we could sell some fuel as well. We got 1,200 of it. That's pretty good. Right, is that both boxes full? Is it 512 it stores? It might be both boxes full first. Let me just run the rover dry with power. Boop. Do a scan. No, there's nothing here. Okay, how much science are you generating now? Yeah, we'll leave you there for a minute, that's fine. Yeah, is that both these full? No, they're 1,024 each. Okay. Right. My rover's still going nuts trying to pick up the stuff off the floor and drop it into the correct places. Okay, let's have a look at some fuel contracts maybe. Start at the top. Bring up good old trusty calculator. Or two. Well, not make it full screen. Right, that's on the moon, so we're not fussed about that one there. The one below it, 45700, 137. It's nearly 400. 1700 divided by 54. They're both roughly the same price. It's 400. Let's have a quick look, see whether somebody else is going to offer us a better price for our fuel. No, it doesn't look promising. That one. 1,81600 divided by 482 is actually worse than the first contract, so that's a nice amount of money, but it's worse than the other one. A lot worse as well. 45400 divided by 114, 45400 divided by 114. Let's try that one. So that's about the same price as the other one. Now we're looking at random stuff. So you know what, I'm going to do the first two. So who was it? It was Universe, and it was the IEF, which is this one here. So Universe and IEF. Okay, and they're both offering like 400 for each one. You are offering 300,000 divided by 800 is 375, so that's not a great amount. 38,700 divided by 116 is 333, so that's a bad one. And then 30,400 divided by 75, that's 405, so that's the best one we had so far. 148,200 divided by 3 is 386, so it's all around the 400 mark. That's worth doing because it's a very small contract. It's only 75. That's a single pod, so that's worth doing. Lost doesn't want anything like that. No. X space. No. So I'm going to do these two. That one. Bend. Then Universe. I haven't factored in the bonuses at all, so the bonuses are just that, they are bonuses. Yeah, it's amazing when you look at it. I know like most of them were around 400, and then the ones we looked at were like down at like 380 or 383, which isn't a lot, but when you're dealing with 300 items, 300 fuel cells, 383 times like a lot of them were 150. That would be 57,000 difference if we sold it to one company rather than the other one. 57,000 is a lot of money. You don't get that sort of variance in, well, you probably do get it in these ones here, but it's a much smaller amount you're selling it for. But gotta be savvy. Gotta be savvy. Figure it out. Right, so you won't get any silicon or microcircuits. You'll get aluminium and rare earth metals, and you're getting carbon. Okay, so we need to run belts in for these guys. That's okay. We can do that. I've also now I've moved the belt, so I can actually extend this longer if I wanted to. We are going down and up in. Oh, water's doing weird stuff. I think this is not running fast enough. Did I not research the ice extractor? I did not. Really need to do that. Can I send you like to the North Pole or something? Here. Go rover. Rover. Go directly north. And like come. Go there. There we go. Steel is getting low. Steel is getting low. Why is steel getting low? What are we using steel for? We're using steel for components. It's just not coming in. Right. However, that can definitely be remedied. I suppose if I reconnect this belt, that would probably help, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. Nice. We can get 2 steel extractors on there.
Here.
Speaking of steel. Problem with this is that I can't run the belt up the back here and then extend all these. We have to run the belt like this way and up, but that's okay because we're going to use the conveyor Mark 3. Right, let me. Shut all these down. Shut you down and shut you down. So no thing going here because I want to replace all of these with conveyor belt Mark 3s. So I want to like do some undergroundy belts coming along, merge 2 together, merge these 4 together, merge these together, merge these together. Away you go. So let's oh, you've done as well. Cool, thank you. I don't want to run it from there. Well, actually, let's run it from the edge of the map, shall we? So, there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that in between them. Which is not the most efficient way of doing it, I know, but it lets me visually see what the belt's doing. Oh, we have shot our mark a little bit. We want to be here, don't we? Let's turn you off as well so we can reconfigure this. So you're gonna come in here, which I think is almost directly level with that, is it not? Yeah, it's like 1 out from it. Nice. And then you're going to run, yeah, we'll just do that. Let's upgrade this, okay, and then we'll upgrade this belt and this belt and that little tiny belt there. Not that I think that needed upgrading, but we'll do that anyway. And then we'll go with the belts. Yeah, this is the bit where it's not the most efficient. This is where it costs you a lot of money to do things. But I want to be able to see the stuff moving to know whether it's moving at the right speed or not. Right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear on that. A lot of money on belts. It's a lot of money on belts. It does kind of need to be done. So if I was to delete you and turn you round, what we'll do for the moment is we will means I need to delete this guy. It's out into there, go to there, build all, oh, and then I want to connect to that one. Go. That lets everything start flowing here nicely. This needs to be turned around. I think this belt needs to be turned around as well. I could just dump it all on the floor and not worry about it. You two can start pumping away, get some steel going. You literally don't need to be built, so we'll do that for you. Just need the input to be the super high connection speed. Do you know what? Do you know what? Just delete that. Turn that around. Okay. You guys go there. I am overcomplicating something so simple. I know. I know. And to be honest, I don't need to do. Mind you, the underground belts don't. Use the super fast ones, so it doesn't matter. This. Going to this. You're going to do. Stop fiddling around with the data cable connection. Awesome. Go to there. Available soon. Nice, 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 nice. Right, get rid of that one. Okay. Yeah, this is where I'm doing things wrong, because connecting this one to this one doesn't increase the cost of the belts. So by doing that little gap there just so I can see things for my own visual eyes is costing me stupid amounts of money, and I should not be doing it. Okay. These can literally have the slower belts go into them. They don't need it. That's 2040. This is going to have the slower belts in that one as well. Okay. So 20, 40, 60. So this one's a 60 belt. This one's to go up to be in 150 belt, and then that's uber speed along there because I chose to do that for some bizarre reason. So that needs to be upgraded. That does not need to be upgraded. We have an urgent contract. You want steel and you want titanium. I don't have enough steel. We're trying to fix the steel right now, so I haven't factored you guys into it either. Oops. It's okay. We'll do that right now. Use the uber fast undergrounds and then just get them to slow belts on top. It doesn't really matter. It's exactly the same price as having the cheap undergrounds. Although this is probably slowed down to the slower speed. Don't know how to find out. Nope, it's still just fast speeds. Okay, right. Toggle you on and on. Toggle you guys on. Toggle you on. What have I got wrong here? Okay. So yeah, so this I did upgrade that one. I don't know why I did that, but it's okay. It's okay. Upgrade that little piece of belt as well, just so we can feed in faster. You'll connect to this. This is uber speed down here. Yeah, I could have made this all much closer together and saved myself 3,500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. But I didn't. There we go. And then you're going here and you're going to split evenly between these two. Hopefully you'll be able to get enough regular fin to run still. This has allowed you to filter out some of your stuff, however, to chill out a bit. So that's all good, right? The steel has been dropping. However, we've now just added another 2 extra steel lines connected to this. And we have more steel dotted around, if I remember rightly. Yeah, there's steel here, there's aluminium here, there's another steel one here. Stop. For a moment, please. Ew, ew. So if we get, can we fit 1 or 2 on here? Just the 1. 1, 2, 3, no. Just the 1. Okay, so we put the 1 there. This one can have 1, 2, 3 is a no. Oh, yep, 1, 2. Yeah, we need loads of this one. So 1 there, 1 there, okay. I don't know what belts go where in here. This would be where the titanium belt is, but whatever happens, it would have to dump underneath this anyway. Let's go up by 1 though, so it doesn't actually have to. Going in between them, that's not going to work because there's no way for us to get a belt out then. Okay. Yeah, so let's I'm just getting this to normal speed belts. In fact, that wants to be upgraded by 1 actually. And also, I might upgrade that to be the Uber belt because why not? Yeah, yep. However, this is Mark 1 belts because it doesn't need to be any faster than that. The corner piece can be an Uber belt. That's fine. Doesn't need to be, but pressing signal. This is going to be Mark 1 as well. No, don't do the corner belts. Okay, Scotty, have a good one. Had to get up in about 4 hours. Ooh, ooh, dear. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Bum, bum, bum. Wasting science points. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. This should be fine. This should end up here because the underground it moves uber fast. And that ends up there. That goes along here, and then this upgrades here. It needs to upgrade here. You should also be upgraded just to make this run smoother. You'll connect to there, and then you'll do the split here. That's fine. Are you already upgraded? You are upgraded all the way. Okay. You're just sometimes waiting on that input there, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Neither of these two are filling up, but that's to be expected. Silicon there. Have I missed mod recruitment? I have the Foundry's either going to be Sunday, but it's unlikely. I don't normally stream on a Sunday, or it'll be Wednesday next week. Is kind of the plan. But it I don't know. I might. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've also been streaming more this week because I've been on holiday, but next week I'm back at work, and my first day is Sunday, so I have a feeling that Sunday I might be dead. So I don't know. So yeah, we will see. We will see how it goes. I'm sure Wanderer will point out in Discord when I go live with Foundry next anyway. So because he's very good at doing that. Very, very good at doing that. Away from home until Tuesday? Ah, okay. I might wait till Tuesday then. We might wait till Tuesday. Gotta get the word out. Yes, I'm sure somebody's interested. One or two people. Any of you backing up at all? Yep, I think some of you are in fact backing up. Is that right? No, you're not. What's happening here? 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 150 bell. 10, 12, 14, 16. No, you're not on that one. So these ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And this is 150. Whether it's the merged there, yeah, it's this up here. This is back up here. Okie dokie, enjoy Scotty, have fun. Oh, that's a nice contract, but I don't want to sell my modular frames, so no. In fact, I want more modular frames. Like, I want all the modular frames. So yeah. Also, I put this all in here, and I haven't even done the belts for this yet. Fortunately, I think they can get up and in here. So you're full of microprocessors, cool. Silicon and microcircuits. So silicone. Those silicones. That can run here. You want silicon as well. Microcircuits can be here. What do you want? You want rare earth metals and aluminium. I think this is our first aluminium belt. And we need to do some better things with this. Can I move this up now we've upgraded the belts even further than we do normally? Yes, I can. Excellent. You want aluminium. You want rare earth metals. Rare earth metals are here, so this has got to run a belt along the back because I didn't factor in having it on the front because I never remember rare earth metals. I always forget them. Always forget them. Maybe we'll just have the bots deliver that. And you want silicon and carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is made here, which is going to have to go underground. here. I could replace all these belts with the underground super fast ones, and just have them pop up exactly where they're needed. And that would probably, well, it wouldn't save money actually, because these belts are cheaper than that still. We're only using Mark 1 belts, so we only need Mark 1 belts for delivery. But it would get stuff moved around faster, so. Okay. You want silicon, which is this guy here. And you want carbon fiber, this guy here. You want aluminium, which is the first one here. I am still going to run it underground though. Not. Red metal, which is just going to come from elsewhere. And you want silicon, which is once again this one here. And microcircuits, which is this one here. Okay, so that's what we need to connect it all together. However, can't afford that. Actually, I haven't tested this since we got the long range one. So that's 3,000. So the undergrounds do go up in price ever so slightly. That's 4,700. Okay, so no, it is better going with all the underground ones. Okay, cancel that then. And if we go underground, even Mark 1s, it costs 6,000 to go. And if we did this, it costs 4,500, 5,000 to go. So we might as well just go with the slow ones. Here, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Okay. I just kind of wish they'd connect together. So microcircuits is the next one. You actually want to have a belt connected into there, then have this happen. Hey. Huh? Oh, build. Wait, what? I guess you can't connect. That's... I guess I had to put that box in first before it connected. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You wanted aluminium. This is going to be the long haul one. We did aluminium. Oh, crap. Wait. Stop. No. You want silicon. Is this belt here. You want to continue on a little bit and then up here. And I'm building it in pieces rather than trying to build the whole thing and see how much it costs. However, we are now down to like nothing, so I guess it still costs just as much to get this in as it would have done, because it was 80,000. We didn't have that much money to do. So, yeah, okay. We haven't connected this one up yet either, so okay. Okay, let's see if we can like sell some more fuel or something somewhere. Divided by 153, that gives us 403. So we're going to do that. I'm going to take them if they're over 400. We'll just take them if they're over 400. And it's annoying. It's 400, a good price of fuel. That's on the surface of the moon, so skip that one. For 8 of those, you want 42,000. We'll do that one as well. That's an easy contract to complete. We have that in the bank. ASIL, no. Pacific, no. Right, okay. 31,400 divided by 86 is 365, not really. 42,200 divided by 129 is 327, no, that's bad. And 6,700 divided by 166 divided by 166 divided by 166, 6,700 divided by 166 is 365, so no, that's not all that great. Got to be close to we have those, but we're trying to convert the aluminium into fuel, so okay, you want a couple. 23,700 divided by 86. I know this also gives us science, so it would never be quite as good. 97,600 divided by 264. Nope, not even close. That's on the moon, so don't do that. I should do some of these smaller missions to just get a rep up with some of these guys, really, because then it opens up nicer missions as you go. So let's just do exotic material expenditure. So we have the titanium for that. Send it. Go. Okay, complete the missions. These are all being put in backwards. You are starting to fill up. Why are you starting to fill up? This makes no sense. Why is this struggling? upgrade that guy anymore. We can't upgrade the murderer anymore. You should not be struggling. You should absolutely be sending stuff through. These should both be completely saturated. They shouldn't be backing up at all. Shouldn't be having gaps in them at all. So, although no, they will do because they're the faster belts anyway. But oh, something over here. More. And the battery's going to run flat. Now. More over here. Go. Contract complete. Awesome. I suppose what I should very much do be to try and find something that gives us some science. So we can kickstart our fundamental science going again, because it's stopped because the rover's not getting a great deal. You'll give us 100 for 90 days and 60, so that's very good. That's very good. I would accept this mission, and then we will two dots like that. Give us the science. Give us the science. You guys need to empty out down here, don't you? So let's see here. Nope. There, yep, so there. Oop. How's our miners doing? Actually doing pretty well. Cool. However, we need to I need to mine out all of that, and then I want to mine a strip. I'm going to mine a strip down here because that's a terrible thing to do. So much spaghetti. Yeah. Yep, we're kind of embracing our inner spaghetti. So, I mean, yeah, but it is still kind of logical. Like, we got a mass storage here of items, and then we're having a big storage here of items. We've got much here, not so many microchips, not so many modular frames. So I don't think they're used in places. A bit of carbon fiber, that's good. Massive amounts of modular frames, which are going stupidly slow. Also, I don't know if you remember, we was trying to figure out this recipe thing here, saying it was wrong. Remember the numbers wrong on it? It is wrong. It's half speed. It's half speed. Let me move my big head out of the way. Hold on. So it's half speed. So if we look at this, 4.5, 15 and 1.5 makes 1.5 a minute. But if you actually look at the recipe in the production building, there, it should be 310 makes 1 in 20 seconds. So in a minute, it should be 930 makes 3. So it's half of what it should be. It's running at half speed. So the assembler, for some bizarre reason, the recipe's wrong in it. That's an actual. There's got to be a mistake. The recipe is just wrong in it. What about this guy? Let's see what this guy's like. So because I remember going through this and was being like, this is running the wrong speed. That's wrong, and I wasn't taking into account the So yeah, so this is 4.1 makes 1 in 20 seconds. So this should be 12.3 makes 3. Yeah. Maybe they changed something but didn't update all the screens. So what did they slow down the modular frames making? The one thing that you need the absolute most of, did they slow it down? Did they hate us that much? Because you need like thousands upon thousands of modular frames to build the laser turret. Oh, itchy ears, out. The one thing you really need to build the laser turret with, the thing you need more of everything that I've seen so far, is only being made at half speed. So yeah, what about the next one? Let's just look at this one here and see. That is, do you want to, thank you. That's that one. So 12.3 makes 3. Yeah, that one's correct. And then this one's 12.3 makes 3. So they're all correct. This is running at half speed. Yeah. Yeah. That I feel like, and that's I'm gonna say it, if that's something they've done on purpose, they suck. That's just as bad as hiding the tech tree. Just as bad as hiding the tech tree. That's a horrible thing to do. Because you need so many modular frames to get the laser turret done. Like the fourth stage of it needs 3,000 of them, which I think we figured out was going to take something like 2,500 days to make if you had one of these. It's not. Oh no, the rest of the assembly recipes are all correct. They're all correct based on the tooltips down here. They all line up to this here. So see, 4.1 makes 1 in 20 seconds, which means it does 3 in a minute. So it should be 12.3 and 3, and it says 12.3 and 3. So that's correct. It's just this is half speed. The modular frames one is running at half speed. So that needs a boost. Considering how many of these you need, this recipe needs a serious boost. Let's get the Assembler Mark 2 going. Because the Assembler Mark 2 obviously has other recipes and things for it as well, which are there. So, oh, that's a good point. There's an energy cell in that box. I've never seen one of those. What storages can store an energy cell? Give me electronics. Oh, we drove past it. I know Kiro was against the tech tree thing as well, so you know, maybe if that's a change that none about it kind of feels a bit more like a bug or something. I think so. Unknown company storage facility. These ones I don't get as well. We found a random storage facility, but we need to bring it silicon. But
Research complete.
many of these facilities were damaged in the disaster, but the resources could still be there. So why do we have to supply it with 448 silicon? Surely it should give us the silicon. Damn you. Go here, Rover. Go. Awesome, got the bunk beds now. Cool. The other thing is, there's no bonus booster for the assembly line, so you cannot make your modular frame machines, the assemblers. You can't make them faster either. So, yeah. Right, so let's do undergroundiness. You will come down as far as you possibly can and then kind of stop there. You'll do the same. Now you're not close enough to where you want to actually be. You'll do the same, but there's a patch of aluminium there I'd like to mine out. Nope. So we can only get the aluminium. Okay, so we'll do it. We'll do it there. That's cool. That means you can do this. What is these making? Microprocessors. I don't know how many microprocessors we need. So let's go 2 deep. Let's go 2 deep for all of them, shall we? Just no. I don't know how many microprocessors we need, so I'm just going to go that deep. So get rid of that. Not worth doing. Well, maybe not worth doing. I don't know. How much would that be? That would be 2,250. Yeah, and it'd be 3,000, 6,000 to put in. I think so. Go to that one. You go to that one. Good. You're going to store. You're going to store microsockets. You're going to store duraluminium. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. What is it? I'd like to be able to read it, but the tooltip disappears. Okay. Dura-alumin. Dura-alumin. Not dura-aluminum or dura-aluminium. It's dura-alumin. Because it's only got one. Dura-lumin. Duralumin. Yeah, that's weird. Are we directly in line with? No, we're not. We're in between them. Awesome. Not enough water to operate the module. Why not? Oh, because we don't have enough ice. That's something else I need to look at. I need to find another ice deposit. Preferably down here. There isn't one. One here, and you are full of ice because I messed up this. Should have moved you back by one so I could tap into this and come out. I didn't, so we can't do that. What I might do is I might go, you're allowed to pick up ice from this machine. You're allowed to dump ice in this machine. So the drone's just like moving some around and it will augment it a little tiny bit. Add the regular machine to it. I need to come back and do some more fundamental science. So we're making nanotubes here, right? Yep. So we need to just store the nanotubes. That's fine. We then need to look at panicking because this is the edge of the map and it's not all that far away. I don't think we're going to fit all of our machines in here like this. But it's okay. And remember, next time I do this sort of thing, have double gaps in between the belts because then you can run underground between them. Don't do single, do double. Please hedgehog. Yeah. Okay. Oh, some of my colonists have died as well. We're down to 7. I don't know how they died. They just do. They just do because they don't pay attention. However, let's just put in the bunk beds like we were going to a little while ago. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 12 colonists. We might be friendly and actually put in enough for a decent amount of colonists to live in. And we might hire some more colonists. And we need to change up these here to get more stuff going, I think. Also, I should probably like that as well and put some more doors in. Then get around. I got double doors here and double doors here, and then single doors. There we go. That'll work. Come on, Minobots, do your thing. Done. You can go back to mining this out. Not that we need the stuff mined out on top. Realistically, need to go and mine out stuff lengthways. Yeah, so do that, and then we'll mine out this way. Urgent contract available. No. Don't need you. Can't believe you can't find Apollo 11. Can't find the eagle or the flag. That'd be nice. Even if it gave you nothing. Even if it gave you absolutely nothing. Saying you can't just get it, you know. Oh, hello, what's happened here? We didn't upgrade this. No, that shouldn't need upgrading. This is only 60 here. Oh yeah, no, this is... No, yeah. Yeah, that line shouldn't need upgrading. Oh well, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. One, two... Oh, another one in next to it, but I can't yet. You want to be storing nanotubes. Bump and then move back to cover there. You want to be storing nanotubes. You should be attached to that, and you should be attached to that. Here we've got idle cargo truck. Can we do any of these other things on the moon? What's this one? This one transition. This one's medicines. We don't have any medicines. I also don't think we've really got any food. You're not allowed to drop off. So is it just that you're not attending the stuff? We need to replace you with the big farms. We don't have the water to attend to replace your big farm. How much do you actually do? Let's see. So you do 20 and 400 seconds. You do that, yeah. So you're doing 6. So I have to do 20 divided by 400. Times 60, you're doing 3. So 2 of you, 1 of you is worth 2 of you. However, 2 of you is only 12 water and 1 of you is 24 water. So that's not a good upgrade. That's not a good upgrade. These, the little hydroponic farms, even though they use more, yeah, they use 1 extra CPU. Same amount of people, less water. But it's power's not a problem. CPU, they said 1 CPU. So, and they got auto outputs, that's fine. So the little ones are actually better for us. Would be a lot better if we had actual people that were working in them. Would be fantastic, but we do not, unfortunately. The colonists spend a lot of time standing around. Williams Davy is dead. I don't know why he's still listed in there. Karamos is dead. Ultra is dead. I don't know why they're dead. Kind of annoying there's no warning. Yeah, they're all idle now. You're perfectly fine. Why are you idle? Don't get it. Don't get it. They just suck. They're just bad. Colonists are just bad. But at least we kind of figured out that they love going to a machine that's just been built. Like your latest built machine is probably where they're going to go and start working. They probably want to go over here and start working, but maybe it's too far away. We're just lounging around doing nothing. They're not even working anymore. So do you know what? You have no personal time. Go working. There is food. You can't complain there's no food. There's food, there's water. Yeah, they're all just broken. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, looks like they all left and went somewhere. Where'd you go? Over to here? Nope. One of you's working there. Where'd the rest of you go? All of those. Oh, no, no, no. Where did the other colonists go? Oh, there's two of you attending. Oh, so yeah, you're going to attend these for some. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Colonists just suck. They really do. They really do. They're really broken, and it's annoying because it's the only way to get carbon fiber. But it's not the only way to get carbon fiber. But it's if I wanted to build build 7 carbon fiber factories, that means I need 7.2. I need 28 of these at 24 water a time. 24 times 28. That's 672 water I need, and these make a grand total of 60. Divide that by 60. I need 12 of these guys. 3, 6, 9, 12. I need 4 sets of them, which isn't impossible by any stretch of the imagination, actually. So we do kind of have the space to possibly put 7 of them in here. So, but that require a lot more CPU and other bits and pieces, which we need to desperately research. Do once this is finished here. should probably put on a table. Let's put on a table. Have a table.
Research complete.
Bum 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 bum. Let's put that. Table. Cool. 100. No. Okay. Right. Tunnel factory could be run. Let's get Mach 4 built so we can get that going on there. We also want to get loads more done in fundamental. Drone upgrade, electric motors. Travel faster. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. We do not have enough power to run the module. We can turn that off. That will drop us below our 1,000 limit. Okay. So I think we just need to lead this run. We'll get the things. And I'm tired. So yes, I think bed calls and we'll do this. So next time we want to build a load of these. And a load of these and a load of these and a load of these. That's why I needed to mine this area out here. Because we need to build a load of these guys. But yeah. Have to do that. Okie dokie, I will check my DMs in a moment. Or should I check them now before we bring everything to a close? Oh, Scotty sent me some stuff as well. Oh, awesome. Nice. Nice. Ceiling lamps. Ceiling lamps. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at that. As I said, I might stream that Sunday, but it's unlikely. So I might do a stream on Tuesday instead of Foundry. Because I plan to do the CRUST on Monday, Foundry on Wednesday, and the CRUST again on Friday. But yeah. And then the week after, Satisfactory launches into 1.0. I'm thinking maybe we'll start streaming that instead. So, well, because I've gone through the CRUST many times so far, so I need to not stop playing it, but you know, take a small break from it because you know, you can have too much of a good thing. Nothing. Okay, go to here and we'll come back next time and we'll carry on there. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one and I hope to see you again in the next one. And as always, have fun.